Hello. How's everybody doing? Yeah, I got plans, but plug love. I have plans. Middle of the year, the chud. I don't know what that means. Hello. Where am I? Hello, JG1L, Cliff, Born, Butt Plug Love, Geriatrics, Regizi, AA Ron, Movie Sign, Steph, Secret, Valorant, Lunch Meat, Sandwich, Angel Reyes, Tony, a lot of people, Dubmatic, Eat-Root, Ice Yamamoto, Marvin, hello, Grandfather Nurgle, hello, Christiana, Spectre Raven, Benjamin, Mountain Dew, Snake, Renesaurus, Voltar, hello, hello. Hello, Chauncey, Outsider. Yeah, he's pretty far and away, Outsider. McDougal, Alexandros. Hope you're all doing well today. Came from the Metacritic stream. How's that? Was that good? Bonbon Gen Sip. What's up, Omar? What's up, TJ? Yeah, I figured I should. What's up, Cape Fear? Oh yeah, so I bookmarked, dude, Cape Fear, you posted something really funny. I bookmarked it because it was that fucking funny. I see. It was I think it was this one. Yeah. So like this is like some sort of diagnostic criteria for high functioning autism. Level 1. Patient needs support. The patient's social and communication skills and repetitive behaviors are only noticeable without support. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, you can't write this shit. So thank you, Cape Fear. This was like super funny. Oh my god. So that was pretty sweet. I laughed. You need a detox? Well, it's funny you say that, Prin Bear. There's something that I need to address actually. So I was on Reddit, you know, looking at stuff, and I came across, you know, a thread that had comments in it. It was talking about the, you know, the Keemstar thing, right? Don't worry. Yeah, first mistake. Now, you guys know that I frequently talk to you guys about the level of toxicity that I should be dialed to, and I receive feedback. I don't have dark mode on Firefox Night Nude, but I do on my normal browser. This is bullshit. Yeah, that's right, Jojo, actually. And so, you know, I do take feedback into account. So, you know, this is in my suggestion box, right? Yeah, so I have spoken of this, Zero. My level of toxicity is generally going to be for, well, it's going to be for entertainment value. I don't consider myself a generally toxic person, you know, like intrinsically. Although maybe I am, but I don't think I am, but maybe I am. And so I was just reading through this thread about, you know, it's just about this, you know, rent-free thing. And, you know, people just started bringing up detractors and shit, right? And I got some good feedback, I think, from this thread. So, Ghost Cat Zero says, Meerkat, I wasn't aware of him, just a piece of peace. This is backwards, by the way. And Anne is cool, and Anne is cool. Peace, on the other hand, is annoying to listen to. Too much hate and violent speech from him. Okay, so the feedback is that there's too much hate and violence speech from me. Okay, so that's number 1. I'll look at this one in a bit. Steve Stoger 69 says, anyone who's enough of a turbo spurg to keep a spreadsheet like that alive is going to severely lack social skills. And, you know, that's granted. That's in general, I like to consider myself to be someone who can, you know, chat pretty easily, but I guess not. And then the last one here. This is the, you know, I think this really, like, takes it to heart, the core problem, okay? So Thin White Duke says that Piece of Peace is just as vile as DSP. During restreams, he calls people faggots and tells people to kill themselves. His spreadsheets are one thing, and his personality is no different to the person he thinks he's making fun of. He's a great example of the bad detractors out there. Now, I don't know if you guys have ever been called vile before, but I have never been called vile, ever. Okay. So, you know, with all of this, okay, I think, you know, I think that, like, okay, so Thin White Duke, I think he's got a point, okay? I am pretty vile. I like to think that I'm not quite as vile as DSP presumably is, but maybe I am. And so I think that we need a detox, you know? I think that we need to try to see things from his point of view, to be PO positive, if you will. And so I want you guys to think positive thoughts. And I want you to take a deep breath and think only positive thoughts. Yeah.
Your life is everything. You serve all purpose. You should treat yourself now and give yourself a piece of that oxygen in the ozone layer that's covered up so that you can breathe in this blue trap bubble. Because you know what I'm here for, to worship you, love yourself. I mean that with 100%, with 1,000%.
And now, I think it's time for PO positive. Okay? And so today's going to be a positive day, everybody. Okay? Only positive thoughts. Only positive posts. And we'll see things from Reddit's point of view. Sound good? What happens at LoveCon 0? I don't know. Anything could happen. Anything can happen. I did see that, TJ. How did I get that pic of your grandma? Well, she's posted on the internet. She may want to look into that. This is not the Fred I know. What happens if you redeem a nuke? There's no weapons allowed in PO positive land. Okay? There's no weapons allowed. In fact, there's no redeems active right now. That's just one of the very many positive things here. Alexandros donated $10 to Jasper's Angels and says, Thin White Duke sounds like a slur. Only a slur would write that. Tell him to love himself now. Thank you, Alexandros. That was a very positive message, and I really appreciate it.
For us tonight. And we're gonna pick up right where we left off last time. This time around, I have a new border. Basically, someone decided they didn't really like the border that was in game for this, and they made me a custom border both for Castlevania 3 as well as Castlevania.
So I hope you're all ready to enjoy. This is going to be great.
Which is kind of cool. I'm actually trying to figure out where I should put my camera now, because now I'm blocking the skeleton's head. Maybe the bottom right corner makes the most sense now. Let's look.
I will coin drop the equivalent of 3 coin drops at the end of the stream. So what that means is you don't have to stay,
But not that much.
but you do have to come back at some
See
point.
that skeleton's face, right? How's that? How does that look?
Did we skip the night stream pre-stream?
Can't tell.
Now the question is, did a night stream pre-stream ever exist?
Better?
It does not look like it did. No.
Seems very scary skeleton.
War Dog Leader donated $1 to Jasper's Angel. Says, "Hey chat,
Looks
what are the
tubular.
odds on Pop dropping this when DSP flips his Switch? Because I can already hear the vein popping out of his temple."
All right, guys. So
We're
welcome.
positive here, War Dog Leader.
Continuation of Castlevania Anniversary Collection. Tonight we'll be continuing.
Everything's good.
3, which we are, I want to say about hour to an hour and a half into. I don't know how long the game is because I never played it through before, but we have gotten to Dracula's castle, and
Lime donated $7.77 to Jasper's Angel. Says, "I love you, my fellow bisexual, positive gunman."
That kicked my ass a bunch
Thank you,
last
Lime.
time.
I appreciate it. That is very positive of you. Thank you so much.
And see how it goes. See if I can kick this guy's ass or not. We're gonna find out how it goes tonight. Okay, and then continue on. All right, so Castlevania 3
Zoom
tonight,
camera
we'll
better be
beat it
heartfelt.
doubtful,
Unfortunately, butt plug
but
love.
at the same time, maybe I'll
I'm
get
not talented.
really well, but I'm gonna
But
probably
thank you for
die
reminding me about the
just
zoom
as
camera.
hard as the original Castlevania 1, and I died a ton in that one, so I'm definitely gonna be dying a lot. Okay.
Let me get the zoom
you're
camera
ready
sorted.
for some fun Castlevania 3 tonight. Thanks for everyone for chilling with me. Keep in mind, when I play certain kinds of games, they are very attention demanding. This is one of them. This is the kind of game that if I literally look away for a second, and then I turn and I look back, I will be dead. So I need to pay attention to the game. Please understand that. And, you know, I will do my best to interact with you guys and give shout-outs when I get a chance between deaths or, you know, between stages. All right, if you contribute in any way, thank you so very much. I will update the leaderboard. I will give you a shout-out for your contribution. Make sure you get credit.
I love credit.
So earlier today, on the Cuphead stream, all right, Cuphead DLC, which, by the way, was incredibly short. All the reports were wrong. The report said it's 4 hours long. It's 2.5. I beat it very easily in 2.5 hours.
Well, it sounds like you're very skilled, Dave.
Basically, we were pretty good for support in everything except one way. We had a lot of memberships. In fact, someone gifted 10 memberships, which was outstanding. We had a lot of super
I'm starting to feel a lot of love.
A ton of likes, like 150 plus likes, and the views were good too. But tips weren't very good. We did not hit the tier 1 tips goal. If you are going to contribute tonight, anything is appreciated. Tips sure would be great. If you can help out.
I'm feeling a lot of love right now.
Today was a slow stream, but it is what it is. Let's see what happens tonight. Thank you in advance for any support. You guys know we have tips goals in effect. Gunner glasses at $50, a hat of your choice at $100, a vest at $150. Okay, tomorrow.
Very positive. I'm feeling the love right now.
It's a continuation of
Thank you,
Sonic
DSP.
Origins, as it looks like I'm going to finish up Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and then move into Sonic and Knuckles. In which case, I need to find a whole other 7 Chaos Emeralds and a bunch of more stages and keep going in that regard. All right, so that should be fun tomorrow. I hope you'll join me for that. Tomorrow night is the return of fighting game fun. The Capcom Fighting Collection will be the late stream on Friday.
That is how much you generous people donated to Jasper's Angels, DJ Reno.
Cuphead so quickly. I have a whole stream open on Saturday, and what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do a major stream of Capcom Fighting Collection offline gameplay, which I haven't done in like a week now.
Offline gameplay? That sounds very interesting.
I haven't done yet.
Wow.
For example, Red Earth and Cyberbots, and play those games. We'll try to figure out how to play them, maybe go through their arcade modes and stuff like that. There's also Gem Fighter Mini Mix or Pocket Fighter, which I did not play the arcade mode of, and then there's Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo, the puzzle game. So there's a variety of games in that collection I still have not touched upon that we could play offline on Saturday stream, and if we end up finishing all that, and we can go online and do some more gameplay if you want, okay? Next time I'm playing Castlevania after tonight would be Saturday night. We do have a whole other game left in Castlevania.
That's a lot of Castlevania, huh?
Okay. Yeah, we have a whole other session of Castlevania coming on
Hello,
Saturday
John.
night.
I'm doing well. How are you?
Castlevania or Super Castlevania. Okay.
Why is there always a
that's
schedule
exciting. And
segment?
then Sunday, double new game day.
Because,
on the earlier
you
stream
know,
on
how else would
Sunday,
you know
I'm
the
playing a
schedule?
New RPG, either Earthbound or Final Fantasy VII. I must decide by Sunday. And then Sunday night, I'm playing whatever game wins your votes for viewers' choice. Currently, Zelda 2 is in the lead, but Fable is gaining ground.
Yeah, I received a strike on my Twitter, Alexandros. So that is very unfortunate and is very not positive.
Over, and I've seen Fable get a giant spike in
But it is what it is, I suppose.
Maybe it'll overcome it. I don't know. Maybe still Batman Arkham Asylum could overcome it. It's all very close.
Don't worry, Sarah.
Okay.
Let the positivity flow through you.
Are we good to go?
I'm sorry that what happened at work happened.
I'm gonna die
That is
right away.
not,
This a tough
that is not
boss.
cool.
This is gonna take a
That is
long
very
time
not
for me to
cool.
figure out how to beat.
How does a
So,
Twitter get
just hold on,
striked?
you guys, okay?
They file a
So we have 0
DMCA
contributions to shout out so far.
against.
So I guess we're just gonna jump in. All right. Okay.
I saw something
Shout out
strange.
so far.
I just wanted to take a look really quick. Just taking a look. Nothing crazy.
So I guess we're just
Taking a look. Yep. Now that's a look of someone who's really positive.
jump in. All right. Okay.
All right. Just looking at something.
All right.
Sorry about that.
Ready?
Let me see. Zoom off.
Oh, I hate that shit.
So I need to actually need to add a zoom source for this screen.
Oh, God, I have no help. This is a bad run. That was a bad run. Remember, there's 3 bosses. That's the first one. I have to beat that and 2 more fucking bosses all in one go. Okay, I love this music.
Okay, so
There we
it
go.
should work. Yep, there it is. Excellent. When did I start following DSP? Would have been a few years ago by now, Jerome. I think 2019, 2018. Honestly, it's difficult to remember these days.
God, it's so annoying 'cause you can't attack fast enough to stop the
Time has effectively stood still for me for the last several years, so.
He didn't die? He didn't die.
Lime is the sexiest mod in this chat. Well, there's plenty of sexy mods in this chat, Dutch. But Lime is certainly one of them. How much did he get earlier? Urziel, discussing how much he made earlier is not very positive, but I will tell you because you're my friend. He made $39.
Try again. I basically have to figure out how to beat those mummies without taking damage. I hate just no way to stop the fucking bandage.
What's my favorite thing about DSP? Asks higher purpose.
Guys, you know who this guy is. Why are you gonna fucking even address it? I seriously, don't address the nonsense of any trolls in the chat. It'll get taken care of. You know that.
It will.
Just relax.
It will.
Stop talking about it. When you talk about it, you're giving the attention they need. That's why do you think they come back? Just shut up about it. Fucking immediately hit me.
I love it. I really love his.
God.
I love how he speaks with his chat as a kind father figure. I think that's one of my most favoritist qualities of DSP.
Jesus.
Did my therapist convince me to do this? Yeah, it was actually well, it's supposed to be protected health
Find a way to keep
for Zale, but
bandages. I think it has to do with axe tosses.
that is what happened.
Attacks.
I actually went to it's this really cool website. My friend gave me a code for it actually. It's betterhelp.com. My friend Boogie2988 actually gave me a coupon code for it. And they said, if streaming makes you toxic, then why don't you try to detox your streaming? And I said, wow, Miguel, that sounds like a great idea. And so that's what I'm trying now.
Okay, I think I know. See, you can't get over him. I just realized. I was like, oh, what I'll do is I'll go over to that side and step on the platform and hit him in the head. You can't.
Thank you, Zero. I appreciate it. And yes, big ups to Miguel. When did I meet Anne?
Okay.
I've never met Anne, Jerome.
Slightly better.
Unless you mean when... Well, I don't really know what you mean. When did I find Anne on the internet?
Oh, shit, I fucked up.
Anne is on the dark web. Do I believe the 1 Minute Man is DSP theory? I do not, Steph. I'm not saying it isn't true. I personally don't believe it. However, what I do believe is that there's not enough evidence to say that he is, as some people may be claiming.
See that? I'm starting to learn the pattern. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay.
Yes, I did Dutch, and that is very unfortunate.
Oh, pussy. Phew.
Geriatrics donated $7.26 to Jasper's Angels and says, feeling the positivity. Hashtag ES positive. Thank you, Geriatrics. I really do appreciate it, and that's very positive of you. Thank you so much. Will I buy a high point? I will not, Gray Fox.
Right there. I swear to God, I
have no need for a high point, so I will not be purchasing one.
I'm fucked. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. I jumped over that bandage, it didn't work. Thank you, Chocobogo, for a tip.
Hello, Goji. How are you doing?
If he runs full screen, you're pretty fucked. You have to be in. It seems like there's no way to avoid it.
Thank you, Puff Puff Pass. I appreciate it.
Oh my God.
We may be Val Detractor, but hopefully not.
They're gonna put Mega Man: The Wily Wars on Switch. That's interesting.
Yeah, Boogie saved a lot of people's mental health, I think.
Our tip animations off. No, we've had one tip from Chocoboco. It's $1.50, so it's not going to do an animation. So Chocoboco, thank you for the tip. He said, nice to see you play Castlevania again, despite this one being really hard. It's very hard. And like I said, I put myself in a bad position doing this. I put myself in a very bad position doing this stage and saving like this. And if I die, I have to redo the whole stage from the beginning. That's why I don't want it. I want to try to beat the boss with this limited health. I feel like I could do it. I just got to learn the pattern and get a little lucky. Okay. Okay.
Probably the Inox. A lot of people, but I mean, I don't have a 92, so.
Okay, good.
You love how ungrateful he is?
That's bullshit.
It's just an act that he's putting on, I'm sure. Jacobs. I'm sure he's actually really grateful.
I can survive. He's already running. Look at that. So it's definitely RNG.
Guns are very loving. You know, shooting like is at a range is a very like family friendly activity, in my opinion.
Pussy.
Father of Lies donated $2 to Jasper Angels. I hope ESP's brain enlarges with how smart he is
but now we got a third
and stuff. Hashtag PO positive. Thank you, Father of Lies. I hope only good things happen to him as well.
Oh shit.
Pussy means many things. He's talking about a cat. I'm being schnuggered. What are the odds you know if he's playing English or Japanese version of this? Well, I'd say 0%, because I actually don't know.
Oh shit. First try. I beat him. Nice. Oh, that was cool.
Yeah, or Pussy Willow. See?
That was really cool. Very nice.
What do you think about Phil in the earlier stream saying he's waiting for members to bottom up before making the new goal? Well, that's probably the smart move.
It looks like you could have come from a different path. You see that?
It seems
you could have come from a different path.
Seems like it might be a little bit disingenuous, but you know, it is what it is.
Holy shit. Thank you, Lemon Cat. It's a good game. Yoshino Lover says, I just got done playing Final Fantasy X. I figured I'd stop by for a bit and hang out. How's it going, Yoshino? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you.
Welcome, welcome.
Hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy X. And yes, it is time to stop derailing the stream with nonsense. I know some people are angry at certain other people on the stream. It's fine. You know, let's not talk about it all night. All right? Cool.
What's going on exactly?
The music.
What's happening? Big ups to Yoshino. Yeah, big ups Yoshino for finishing Final Fantasy X, I guess.
Epic music. It's so good. Isn't this? Wait a minute. Isn't this the entrance from the original Castlevania 1? It is, isn't it? They're trying to recreate.
Was that a legitimate thing? That $100 thing? Like, Like, is he really upset about that?
Oh, I got the knife. I didn't mean to get this.
Because if so, well, the old me would say that's really, really, really funny.
Shit.
It like extremely funny, but that was the old me. The new me would say that's you know, that's not a good thing. That's a bad thing.
God damn it. You can't duck it. Oh my god.
He's not going to bring it up until Kevin comes in the chat. Great.
God damn it. That really stinks. Oh, the headless man. What? Oh my god, he stabbed me in the ass. I guess we'll just continue. I'll get all my lives back. Yeah. Good. Unlike Castlevania 2, you have nothing to lose when you continue. Just go ahead and do it.
Oh.
Thank you, Jackson, for a super chat. I don't understand the difference. A super chat is when you contribute to YouTube itself.
You didn't read the whole thing, though.
Chat message, and it helps out. It just takes a long time to help. I won't get any benefit from a super chat until like a month and a half or more passes. So,
I mean,
that's the difference. With the tip, I get a tip immediately. I also get a larger cut usually in tips than other contribution methods, although...
But I mean, your supporters are paying the same amount of money from their wallet. It's costing them the same.
Support from things such as super chats and memberships helps a ton. And in the long term, I want my channel to grow that way so that I have two different...
I mean, it costs them the same amount of money.
As opposed to only...
Doesn't that matter at all?
As they say. But tips help a little bit more because I get them right now. And like I said, I get a bigger cut. And that's why I have direct rewards in place for levels of tips. You know, raise $50 in tips, I'll put on glasses. $100, I put it on a hat of your choice that you get to choose.
Redeems are off right now, Bill.
Because,
Unfortunately.
Because it helps a little more, so it incentivizes the tips a bit.
OK Doomer donated $6.66 to Jasper's Angels and says, the only thing more vast and infinite than the great cosmos is the human capacity for unconditional love. Hashtag LoveCon0. Thank you, OK Doomer. That was actually very, very positive of you, and I really appreciate it. Thank you.
So anyway, Jackson, thank you for the super chat. Yeah. Let's get Jackson up on the leaderboard here. You know, perhaps one day there will not be any processing time between things such as super chats, super stickers, super thanks, members. I mean, over on Twitch, it's the same. Their cheering system, everything. There's always a big ass delay before you get anything from it.
I'm sure there's a reason for that, Dave.
Oh, come on. That's bullshit. Fucking spiders. I fucking hate spiders, man.
Thank you for the worthless super chat.
Okay, are we done?
Lost in Technicolor. That's not very positive of you.
Oh, I missed.
Okay, it is worth something. It just isn't worth something now.
You know,
but like the flower that grows from the seed, eventually it'll bloom.
What the hell?
It may take a month. It may take a month and a half. It may take 10 years. But eventually it will bloom with a 30% cut removed from it.
I like Alucard. I wish he did more damage. Alucard is so weak, I don't even want to switch to it. His fireballs do like nothing. I love this music.
I sure am, Jerome.
What's funny, someone just said a knife. What do you think a knife's going to do against a knight's armor? They're throwing a knife against a plate armor set. Probably about the same as a fucking whip would do against a plate armor set. I expect him to die. Like everything else in the game, when I hit him, he should die. Because I said so. Fuck him.
Oh, okay.
Fuck him, see?
All old blood so far, Tony. From what I can tell, at least.
Hit him in the foot. The little foot. Okay.
I sure hope that fills in. I sure hope so too, Shansei.
Alright, now we gotta be careful. This is bullshit here on the stairs. Got one. Got him. Good. Ah! Ah! Take that shit.
They sure are, Grandfather Nurgle.
Ah. How do you...
Redeems promote witchcraft.
That's how you defeat it. Whip
and this is a Christian stream.
That's what I do. When I see spiders in my house, I go get my whip.
Thank you, the bear. I appreciate it.
Yes. I'm a pussy. Ah! Shit.
An Elite donated $5 to Jasper's Angels. It says, "Is it me or does the Trevor Belmont look like Trump in this
I
border?"
don't need it. Well, I might need it in a
Booba.
second, so I should leave it there.
Oh yeah, I suppose it does. It's got a little bit more going on in terms of like hair and muscles and stuff, but I can see it a little bit of it, yeah.
Now the pork chop's gone. Son of a bitch. What? Jackson did another super chat. Says, if we tip you enough for a hat, do we have to send you a hat? Jackson, are you new here? Seriously, you really have no idea. I have a wide assortment of hats over here. I have a Pikachu hat. I have a Viking hat.
I wish that evil monster would go off of my screen. Thank you.
Looking hat. I have a fake helmet, like Knight's helmet. I have a cowboy hat. I have a million hats behind me. No, you don't have to send me a hat. We have a bunch. We have a poll, and you guys pick which hat I wear for the night. I'm a pussy, but it's $50 for Gunner glasses, which are
Anonymous donated $20.
$115 to get a vest, because those are
Jasper's.
It's not expected.
Jasper's Angels. Papa's inspired me to be more positive today. Big ups to all and safe viewing. I'm okay. Like I have to say, I'm feeling a lot of love.
Now, why would
I'm feeling a whole lot of love.
Left here? No, it's a dead end. It's a trick. It's a dirty trick. You know what? I should say, we're doing pretty good this run. Okay. Stop talking about Yeezys.
Thank you, Anonymous.
I don't care about Yeezys. You can take your Yeezys, you can shove them up your pee hole. I don't want to talk about them.
Wow, that's lovely. Thank you.
Alright, this is not the way. This is not the way.
Hello, Wayne. We're being PO positive today.
The way.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Oh, you could jump. Oh. It's not Castlevania 2. If this were Castlevania 2, that wouldn't even work. You get stuck.
No, we have to be at least as positive as DSP. Otherwise, you're as vile as him, unfortunately. So.
There we go.
Well, you know, the thing about it, Baron Man, is we have to manifest positivity
In a bag in the middle of a Dracula's castle, right?
for DSP. If we all manifest, it's like a spirit bomb.
Everyone knows it.
Okay. It's like a spirit bomb of positivity.
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah.
Martin Luther King Jr. donated $1 to Jasper's Angel and says, "Every man must decide whether he will walk in the light of creative altruism or in the darkness of destructive selfishness."
Thanks for asking. I'm enjoying Castlevania.
Big ups to MLK.
I beat that boss earlier.
I loved your speeches, sir. Thank you so much.
Go up. Oh, that's what I want. I want that boomerang, baby. The boomerang's so good. Where are all the enemies? Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't want fucking holy water. I got shit here. Shit.
I mean, you know, super crazy. I'm not going to tell you what to do. The thing about positivity is I don't know if you're going to make it.
Wow, I
There
made
you go.
it.
Wow.
Holy shit, I made it.
Good job. The thing about positivity is you can't force other people to be positive. You have to lead by example.
Who is it? It's Death. Death
It's
has
the guy.
returned for a third time. Ah! You fucking son of a bitch. You're just cheap as shit. I can't get on the block here. Oh.
Yes, Kevin.
Wow! Did you see the ginormous chunk
Sounds
of
good to me.
took off of me? By the way, I got the stupid watch doesn't do anything. The stopwatch doesn't affect Death in the least. He doesn't give a shit. Oh.
Well, Jacobs, because greed is a negative trait, and I will be doing your coin drop at the end of the stream.
This is gonna be a pain in the ass, man.
Okay, coin drops will be auto coin drop at the end of the stream. Can we get a save state counter? How many are we at right now?
Fucking fluoride enemy! I hate you. Oh! I hit him once. Oh!
Like 5? Okay.
Oh!
So that would make it 6 then? Would that be number 6?
Oh! No! No, get away from me. Oh! He takes a lot of damage. He actually takes quite a lot of damage. The key
And I
is not
save
to
state
get
hugging
touched by
someone,
it.
so I can reload and hug them over and over. Aw. That sounds great, Lime. Okay, so I guess we're at 7.
He hit me from below. Wait a minute. He gravitates towards your body, I think. Unless does he have a pattern? You fuckface. I think he might have a pattern based on where you're standing.
I love you and all, but Save Scumfill is way more unbearable than Skyrim Fill, so peace. No worries, Uber Allen. No worries. Thanks for giving it a shot, and I'll see you around.
No, he has a set pattern. He has a set pattern. He goes down, right, right. Okay.
Is this counter going to be just for this one boss, by the way? New layout? We're trying it out. We're trying it out, Cactus Jack.
Oh, almost had him. It keeps spawning behind me. The stupid thing spawned behind me.
Josh R. donated $5 to Jasper's Angel and says, I've been so inspired by all of this positivity tonight. I love you guys. I love you all. Thank you, Josh R.
Okay.
We love you too. Thank you.
We're getting there.
This reminds you of a Futurama episode? Which one, Jacobs?
Oh, so close.
That would be an astute observation, Jay Morales. Yes. It does seem to be moving in a direction. Some kind of direction.
Oh, I fuck.
Who's the GIF? Oh, the Gil. I thought you said who's the GIF. Oh, we're 12? Okay. Well, thank you for reminding me, everybody.
I was like, oh man, I can find a creative way to dodge them. Nope. Nope. No, you can't. You can't find any creative way to dodge them. You just get fucked.
I do agree, Snooze Flu. Cliff F donated $1 to Jasper's Angel and says, this positive vibe is odd, but a detox might be okay for one night. Yeah, Cliff, we're just doing a little detox.
Too many.
And then when, you know, whenever I come back, you know, everything will be normal. But maybe I'll be just a little bit less toxified. That's kind of the goal here, you know? We're trying to find an equilibrium here.
Can't hit this fuck. I didn't even see that one. It was right in front of me. I couldn't see it.
We should do this some more often. Hey, maybe I can make it a redeem. Maybe I can make it like a 100,000 coin redeem or something like that.
Under my whip.
Who knows? I think that's 15, right?
I don't like the whip. They're fucking materializing on my
I'm wrong
body.
about being toxic, but you gotta watch out for him. Toxic.
They just keep materializing at the right angle that I can't hit them with the fucking whip. And I don't have a weapon to use against them because this stopwatch is a waste of time.
$50K redeem? Hey, what's up, Steve?
Oh my god, again. Just at the right angle that you can't possibly.
That's kind of the point, Jacobs. The point is for it to be extremely expensive. Maybe I'll like leave it on for an hour or something. Make it worth your money. Wait, what am I at? 17? It's hard to keep track. He seems to be dying somewhat frequently.
Got this ass. Fuck you. Fuck you, Dad. What the hell? It's not over?
The problem with making it the whole stream, Jacobs, is it removes any sort of strategy from it, right? Because then you have this, what do you call it? You have this need to use it immediately when the stream starts to get your money's worth, right? But if you make it last for a duration of time, then it can be used more tactically.
I always beat the second form on the first shot, right? I always beat the second form on the very first shot.
Sure, it's positive, and it is real.
Nice.
Super crazy.
All right, we're continuing.
But maybe certain points of time need, let's say, more positivity, concentrated positivity, if you will.
But at least we're making progress, right?
Now, Jacobs, you don't have to negotiate with me.
Good shit.
I'll think about it.
My hair. This is called washing my hair. When I wash my hair, it puffs up like this. This is how it looks after I wash it. I took a shower earlier.
Well, you look like a very handsome boy. A very, very handsome boy.
Okay. We'll do this music now.
Thank you, King Bean. I appreciate it.
Epic. Oh, the fuck happened? It glitched for a second. Music glitched for a second. Eardrop.
Oh, I'm glad I'm helping you out, Jerome. And I hope you do well on your homework. Oh yeah, restart the count. Okay.
You know what? Oh, I can't. I don't have enough hearts. I think it's 5. Freeze. I'll do it if I need to. Nothing there. Alright.
Roll back hairline like the net code.
Rio Ocean Lover. I love this music, man. What's up, Pepsi Man? Good evening. Okay. Why would they put those way up there? I can't read that shit. Bullshit.
They're sending it. We're finding an equilibrium here. I'll be back before you know it.
Oliver for a super sticker, a gamepad giving a thumb up. It says GG. Good game. Thank you, Oliver. Appreciate the super chat. Or this, excuse me, the super sticker. I always get them confused.
You get a super chat and a super sticker confused?
The Shin Black says, would you say Super Castlevania 4 is the best one out of the pre-Symphony of the Night games? From what I remember, yes, but again, I never played it through. I only rented it. I remember really liking it when I rented it. I thought that the graphics were outstanding. I liked that the whip could go different directions. It felt way more modernized than the old ones, but again, I haven't played it in so long. What is that noise? I got the axe, that's good.
How about the opposite where we're in? See, the thing is, Jacobs, we were already living in that world. Oh yeah, and I forgot to point out a comment there that said that and I actually think that this one's kind of important too. It said I watched him play some Overwatch and he spurred out blaming teammates more than DSP does. See, that's what happens when you get too toxified.
We're getting hit here. Come on!
So we were already living that reality, Jacobs.
The fucking stars!
And yeah, that's a fair point, Embrace Shadow. I mean, I would say that I was doing it out of a sense of comic irony, if you will. But you know, this random person seems to think that it was all coming from a genuine place.
No, don't do that.
So let's just say it was.
Fuck these guys. Fuck them all. Ignore them. They don't matter. I'm a pussy.
Gandhi donated one of the Jasper Sins. Says, happiness is when what you think, what you say, and what you do are in harmony.
Whoa!
Thank you, Gandhi. I appreciate it. Love your glasses. He safe scum yet? He's been safe scumming, Crab. And yes, I was the healer. Butt plug love. Dude, love for your overlay. That's McFoley, right? That's right, Golmobile. We're all getting that positivity back.
Whoa.
And I did learn that lesson, Pastor Remote. Yes.
How the fuck, you fucking piece of shit? Ah!
Bill forgot he has Alucard that can fly through air. Yeah, he does have Alucard.
No, there's no rewind in this game, Pepsi Man. There's only save states.
Does it cost anything to transform to other characters? Like, does it cost a resource at all? Or are you able to just do it on a whim?
Jesus fucking Christ!
Nope.
Oh. Oh, this fucking sucks. Everything in this stairwell hits you for like 4 to 5 damage.
Oh, well, I haven't been doing the counter. I didn't realize you'd be save scumming on this part, but okay.
Told you that was 4. Wait, I was still blinking.
Should only play Overwatch, just soak up the sun playing. That may make things worse. Hot plug left, but I'll take your suggestion into consideration.
Fuck!
So changing into him is free, but using his ability costs resource. That makes sense. Pizza Parker. How you doing, man?
Oh, you guys are fucking serious assholes, man.
So
No!
when you beat it, you have to do it again, but upside down. I'm not sure, Crab. I've actually never played any Castlevania game.
What the? Oh!
Are you feeling DS positive, Chauncey? I hope you are. DC donated $10 to Jasper's Angels. It says, "Hi everyone, since we're all so positive, here's a haiku I love. Yes, it bring me the big happy I doki doki."
What the fuck, man?
Anonymous $21 to Jasper's Angels and says, "Chat, get out now. That place is positive." Big ups to DC and Anonymous, thank you.
I'm a pussy.
Saddam Hussein donated $1 to Jasper's Angels and says, "I love everyone so much.
That fucking.
My reign was simply out of respect
Oh,
for
God,
my
man.
people." Thank you, Saddam Hussein. Hello, Ravens Dolphin. How are you?
This is a pain in the ass. I'm a pussy.
Franklin Delano Roosevelt donated $1 to Jasper's Angels and says, "Happiness lies in the joy of achievement and the thrill of creative effort." Thank you, FDR. I love your wheelchair. Hello, Cadence. How you doing?
For the love of God, I'm gonna save. There's no way I'm going up that screen again. I don't care about half health. All right. Pepsi Man says, like, moving and dodging is a puzzle in itself. I mean, it is. These classic games, it's how it is. They say some of the challenges, not the enemies, it's the stairs. The stairs are the hardest thing in the game. My night's been good, Tyler. Thank you for asking.
Thanks, Tyler.
Doing my best here to survive against the denizens of evil. Not
Isn't that what we're all doing? Just trying our best to survive against the denizens of evil. I can relate to that, Phil.
Jeez, you almost gave me a haircut.
He almost gave you a haircut, huh?
Oh, I really could use some health here.
Hopefully it's as good as the one that you've already received.
Stopwatch that I can't use.
Or even better. If that's even possible.
Come on, give me some health.
Thank you, Ear Pizza 99.
Oh, fuckers. Nothing. No help. No help, no health.
Maybe in some strange way it'll help you appreciate it even more, Silent Weapons. In some sort of way. You know, they do say that God works in mysterious ways. And maybe this is one of those mysterious ways.
What the hell? Slam. Oh, the screen's moving. Oh, shit. I gotta hurry. I pressed jump, it didn't work. That's bullshit. I definitely pressed it there. Fucking fuckface.
Oh. It's a little explicit. It's okay,
It wouldn't
Zero.
jump. It won't jump.
Plenty of positivity to go
I
around.
pressed it, it wouldn't fucking jump. That's bullshit.
It is good music, yeah. I agree with that, Slurms.
Nope. Whoa, that was close. I'm a pussy.
Anonymous donated
How the
$1
fuck
Jasper's
you
Angel
dodge
says,
that?
"You sound like a wine
How do you dodge that? There's
Drunk
no
mom
way. There's no way to get
on
around it.
Zoloft, telling her children not to hurt the cat." Loving
How the fuck do you dodge
positive
that?
vibes.
It was a
Dope.
complete dead end.
Thank you, Anonymous. I
You didn't
appreciate
get the
that.
height to jump over it, I don't think. I'm a pussy.
The redhead donated $1 Jasper and says,
Kicked my
"I know what I
ass.
said.
Let's try again.
You smart winner. I agree with you. Rue. Thanks, Valerie. I appreciate it."
I'm a pussy.
Annalise donated $5 to Jasper's Angel and says, "The penultimate form of love is letting some express themselves without interruption. Ergo, if Phil starts singing, it'd be very unloveful for you to SOS. Just saying. Booba." Thank you, Annalise. Well, I do have an SOS screen for this scene, if it is needed. If things become less than positive, let's say. But
You need to know that the fuzz is there so you can move early and not get hit by it. I'm a pussy.
Stephen Hawking donated $1 Jasper. Stephen Hawking, the guy or the
Nice, I
the
did it.
chatter? It would not be much of a universe
I'm gonna say
if it
prick.
wasn't home to the people you
I
love.
did it. I'm excited I did that, man. That was hard.
Thank you, Stephen Hawking. I also love your wheelchair.
Good stuff. It is, dude. This game is tough as shit. It's hard. This is the classic challenge.
We
man.
are chill here, Queen of Games. This is a chill stream after all.
There's gotta be a hidden item here. I was just gonna say, why not? Holy hell, would that platform even be there if there was no item? So there's a door. Now, why would I want to fight this guy? You think there's a hidden item behind this guy? Oh, fuck. That was a big mistake. Wow. There's literally no fucking reason. Fuck. Load that shit. That's no reason to be there. A fucking beginner's trap.
Beginners,
A classic old school beginner's trap. Alright, save again. So I can do
beginners,
that pork chop.
beginners trap.
I still don't have a weapon to use. It's like a stupid fucking stopwatch. What is that? What the hell is that thing? A merman is
Welcome.
swimming.
Hey, what's up,
He
Frankie?
killed himself.
How come Phil gets to be negative? He's doing his best, guys. Cut him some slack. Okay?
Alright, I'm gonna use the stopwatch.
Do you understand how difficult it is to be him?
Use it again.
You know,
I'm a pussy.
to turn away $50,000 of easy money,
Use it again.
to have to ask people for support all the time.
Fuck.
Can you imagine a life like that?
Again.
PSP's eargun donated $1 to Jasper Jones says, "PSP picked me up to put his fingers through his hair,
What
he then
hit
rubbed his
me?
eyes
There's nothing
afterward."
there.
Cool,
What the
huh?
fuck? There was nothing there. I
That's
got
pretty
hit by
cool.
Invisible
Thank you.
shit. That is bullshit. There was nothing there to hit me. That is bullshit.
Exactly. See, Shansei understands. It's all the stress from his day-to-day life, living paycheck to paycheck. Christopher Reeve donated $1 to Jasper Jones and says, "A hero is an ordinary individual who finds the strength to persevere and endure in spite of overwhelming obstacles." Thank you, Christopher Reeve. I love your horse.
Of course. The fucking fireballs freeze in place and still hit you. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. A fireball freezes in place.
Bob Ross, $28 Jasmine says, "There's no mistakes in life, only happy little accents."
Oh.
Thank you, Bob. Love your hair.
I was using the fucking stopwatch. They take it from me. Fucking
I see. There's a positive contribution right there.
There actually is a bird sitting there you jumped into, but it blends in so well you can't see it. He had to watch it 6 times to even see it. A demon bird that blends into the background.
Anonymous donating $1 Jasmine says, "Sorry, but DSP
$4.20 tipper
is such a..."
The biggest contribution of the night here, for tips, that is.
And
they said, "You got this, Phil. Thank you very much to the anonymous tipper. I'm doing my best. It's challenging as hell, but I'm doing my best, man."
Fingerless gloves.
We're making good progress. Fucking merman. Nothing worse than a merman. Look at this.
Such a fantastic individual. Thank you, Queen of Games. That's a very positive message. Appreciate you.
That hit me. Oh my god, I did it again. I walked into the crow again.
Oh no.
Well, I get the feeling I'm going to want to redo that room. I have no health now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you know what? I'll resume from here. This is a good resume point. And in fact, you know what? I'll do a save point here too. It's fine. Oh, wait a minute. I fucked up and I don't have the stopwatch. Now it's gonna be insanely hard. Yeah, I just fucked up bad.
Well, that's not good.
It's really impossible.
I mean, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Fucking thing still hit.
Sure, he sends out one of his tweets. I love reading those. Yeah, you know, sometimes he authors some really interesting things. Like what sort of things has he authored recently?
I got a shitty knife though.
Let's see. Okay, talking about Castlevania. We've got a sweet new border for the show. Well, that's neat. Something about Cuphead. Cool. Last minute improvements. He's running behind.
Well, I made it across.
Got another interesting poll. Do you think there would ever be enough positive interest for me to attend any kind of convention again in the future? Genuinely curious about your responses to this one.
Oh, God.
Yes, but attend normally. Yes, and try for a panel. No too many trolls now. I think there's plenty of positivity for you to go to a convention, ESP. That's what I think.
I'm a pussy.
DC donated $5 to Jasmine. Says, "Hi, peace, Sparkle. In my last haiku, I didn't feel your hashtag positivity. So here's another one for you in chat. Save states are okay.
Couldn't hit the fireball.
$5 tonight. That's great. DoorDash tonight. Yay. Thank you, DC.
Pussy.
Michael Jackson donated $1. Jasper James says, "Let us dream of tomorrow where we can truly love from the soul and know love as the ultimate truth at the heart of all creation." Thank you, Michael Jackson. I love your vitiligo. Appreciate you.
I didn't want to go up the stairs. God damn it.
5-star golden John Cena donated $5 to Jasper James says, "Never give up." Thank you, 5-star golden John Cena. I appreciate it.
Fucking bullshit, man. Look at my health.
He is the king of pop, yeah.
Why does everything here take like 10 pieces of your health? Come on.
Darn, I was trying to keep a counter, but oh well. I guess we'll wait for the boss. Wait for the boss for the counter, I suppose. That's alright.
Fuck you. I'm a pussy.
Game Checker donated $1 Jasper's Angel and says, having problems with your teammates in Overwatch? I can help you with that. First, use your guns, then talk to your team with kind words, then use your guns again. I hope this helps. Thank you, Game Checker. Very positive message.
You know what? Fuck
Speaking of which, I keep seeing mention of an Overwatch video that DSP made talking about Overwatch tips, which I really want to watch, but I keep forgetting to. Too Quick 2 donated $10 to Jasper's Angels and says, I could have been anything I wanted. And one by one, I didn't become any of them. And then the thing that I should become became apparent, and then I did that thing, and then I lived happily ever after. The end. With my beautiful anime wife.
Well, this works. Look at that. Walk in tandem with the Medusa heads.
That was a weird look.
I don't like him.
I guess that's one on the counter. Give kind of a weird look here. Let's take a look. That's odd. Oh well.
Pussy, you can't get up here.
Chicken Man donated $1 to Jasper's Angels and says, hello, do you have any good things to say about me? I'm sure there exists a good thing to say about you, Kimbo.
Jump! It didn't jump. It just stood there and didn't jump. You fucking piece of shit. Respond when I press the goddamn button before I fucking beat your ass. I'm gonna beat the controller's ass.
Thank you, Forbidden Math. I appreciate it.
Okay.
So I reset the counter. I thought that was a boss. I thought he was at a boss. Wait, was he at a... I don't know what I'm counting right now. Because, like, I was going to count for a boss, and I thought he was at a boss. But maybe my eyes deceived me or something. Oh, that was a boss? So he didn't save state before the boss?
That was ideal. The ideal run, dude.
Okay.
Very nice.
Well, there we go, I guess.
Finn, it's impossible for the poll to be tied. I can see the minutia of any poll on YouTube. I can actually see the actual percentile down to the individual vote, so it's not going to be a tie of any poll. Don't worry. He's asking what about if there's a tie for viewer's choice. There won't be.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Jump. It glitches sometimes. It freezes you in place. Look at that bullshit. He froze in place in midair. Right.
Just wants a little hug. That's right. That's right, Zero. He just wants a little hug.
Why did I get hit? And why?
I'm gonna start the counter here, because he did a save state right before the boss. So I'm starting the counter right here.
Jump. Why didn't it jump? I'm a pussy.
Turtle Dude donated $1 to Jasper Zeno says,
Got him.
thank you for a positive stream. Shell, yeah. Thank you, Turtle Dude. And a sheck yeah to you too.
He jumped over me. Nice. Ass beat. I think, is it the
just two.
doppelganger? Is that what that boss is called? Doppelganger? I think so. Did I ever beat Bloodstained? No, I never played it again. I played it like once.
And resetting the counter.
I think we're heading to Dracula, man.
Yeah, man. That sounds pretty sweet. How about a win counter instead of a death one? I mean, how does one track a win?
What the hell?
Is it after he beats the game, he gets a 1 and just stays there forever? Demeter? I am open to suggestions after all.
Wait, did it go this way? What do I do? Oh, I couldn't even see those stairs down there. Look how badly they are. How badly rendered. You can't see these at all.
Oh, man.
Oh, no. I don't like this at all. Look at the slowdown. The slowdown's insane. I made it with 0 health. Oh! Ha, 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 ha. You piece of fucking shit.
Begs have been suspiciously low considering how bad support was this morning. Well, you know, maybe something's coming up. Hados.
Right in front of me, the whip goes through it and I can't hit it. Right.
Maybe he, you know, maybe he's learning to, you know, just appreciate what he has. Phil Smokes Crack donated $1 Jazz Precision and says, hello again. I didn't hear you say any positive things about me. I don't know what you're talking about, Phil Smokes Crack. You're not Timbo. I was just talking to Timbo. You're certainly a different person than Timbo. That's why you have a different name, right?
It's fucking scary. It really is. No, I don't want that.
$38 or $39 Mind of the North Star. But of course, money is not intrinsically tied to positivity. It's just a, you know, it's just currency. As Emil says, it is just currency. I'm not quite sure what. Well, this sure is great.
What am I doing? Bullshit. How the fuck? It was off the screen and still scrolled onto the screen and hit me. I'm a pussy.
I respect this piece of variation. Nigel donated $1 Jasper and says, I knew it was a mistake allowing you on the farms. Unfortunately for you, you will be doxxed. Well, that's not very nice of you, Nigel. But I think you'll do the right thing. So thank you. I appreciate your donation. Boy, I'm not too sure what's happening. But, you know, I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Thank you, Little Muffin. Yes, someone made this border art for the stream.
Right?
I'm a pussy.
Godzilla's giant dino expletive donated $1 to Jasper Tino says, expletive, toilet, expletive, burp, snort, ha ha ha, XD. Thank you. Thank you, not Timbo.
Save, I'm here with
I appreciate
full
it.
health. Save. I'm a pussy.
Thin white dude donated $1. Jasper Tino says, hey, sorry what I said before. I'm just a small balding man with bad breath and a white knight complex. I haven't touched a woman. Well, I forgive you, thank you. And you know, you had a lot of good points yourself, so I appreciate you, you know, telling me how it was, so to speak.
There we go. Flawless. Whew. Flawless. Very nice.
And quick save. Well, that's great.
Ghost Boy did a super chat saying, any chance for a death save scum encounter? No. How about a stop whining? Because if I wasn't doing that, I would take forever to beat the game, and then you complain that I'm playing the game counter. How about that?
No.
Thank you for the super chat.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Better counter. Try that. I don't know if there's enough numbers in the fucking in mathical record to count that one.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Fucking in mathical record.
Did you say mathical record?
I'm a pussy.
We all make mistakes. It's all right. Slayer donated $1 to Jasper Zano says, I just found out the comments on my K-pop video are from trolls. I'm going to live forever, and it will not be your fault, piece of peace. This is my first yayo. Thank you, Slayer. I appreciate it.
I'm a pussy. I tried to throw the boomerang. It doesn't throw.
Cat Burnell donated $1. Jasper Zano says, thanks for all the positivity tonight towards Filbert, my king of love. I feel like with all of this support and good vibes, that he may even be happy enough after night stream to look me in the eyes for the first time since I appeared on one of his streams back in 2018. Yeah, maybe he, yeah, I'm sure he will. And that'll be really good.
The fucking bat still hits you. Alright, we're in a much better position here. Oh. The heart to recharge your special
hello, Homer.
items like the boomerang.
We're just being positive today, that's it. Nothing crazy. Oh, sorry, let me turn the zoom off. My apologies. I forgot it was on.
I want the him. There we go. Over here. Alright, fuck him. Stop following me. Yo, he won't stop following me. Ah!
Well, surprise, Asian man. The old me might have said, well, maybe you should open your squinty eyes, but the new me wouldn't say something like that because that's very offensive. Yep, it is a different layout. You're welcome.
Oh, he can hit me with
I do like to think of everybody, you know.
my fucking whip. No, it's not what I wanted, son of a bitch.
I woke up on the right side of the bed, Homer.
Oh my. I assume I'm writing these stupid things. Kagame, have a go. What the fuck? Have a good night. I got hit.
I mean, you walked into an enemy.
Wait a minute.
And he's gonna hit, and he's about to hit you again. We have not yet, Alexandros. And I'm sure there won't be one, because that would be, well, with the amount that currently is there, that would be disastrous. And so I hope that it doesn't happen. because
Oh shit, are we?
that would be well, bad. Only I can only see bad things happening. So I just hope it just goes right over it, and we can just stay positive. Just stay very positive.
Shit. All right, guys, we are halfway through tonight's stream. Now, the good news is I'm pretty sure that was the stairway to Dracula. So once I get through this room again, we're pretty much at the end of the game. The question is, how hard is Dracula in this game? I have no idea. I've never fought him in this one before. So this could be something quick. This could take a while. If we beat him quick, then we'll probably switch over and continue on with Castlevania 4. But it depends. Like, for example, let's say it takes me a half an hour to beat him, and then we have like a half an hour left. I'd rather do Q&A than switch to the new game only for that little bit. And that way when we play again in a couple nights, we're starting fresh with Castlevania 4. So let's see how it goes. Beating him. Thank you all for chilling. Thank you for the over 300 people here chilling. Thank you to those who liked the stream, 45 and climbing. Thank you for the super chat.
Blopper donated $5, Jasmine. I didn't want to donate to Toxic Streamers charity. I'm so happy to find a positive interactive streamer. Thank you, Blopper.
Biggest tip of the day. Well, excuse me. Biggest tip of the stream.
Thank you, Blopper. Appreciate you.
Obviously, guys, if you enjoy the content, support it in whatever way you can, whether that would be liking this stream,
and climbing,
gifting a membership to a fellow viewer, a super chat, super sticker, or a tip. A tip would be great. We have tips, rewards, in effect. For some odd reason, tips today were insanely slow. Earlier today, we didn't hit the tier 1 goal, and now we're at $5 after an hour.
That's
bad, obviously.
That's a lot of love.
Great if you guys could support the stream if you're having a good time with me tonight in any way. I would appreciate it. Okay, let's see if we can beat Dracula.
I do appreciate it.
We might switch over to Q&A, but let's see what happens.
Boy,
okay?
Q&A, huh? Oh, I sure love Q&A. Oh boy, I can't wait for Q&A.
All right, so I
hope there's a lot of. I hope there's a lot of that.
And I want to see if we can get through this again. And this time, not get home. You hit me with a bone? Again! Stop beating me with your bones. I want to keep the boomerang. I have no health. This sucks. I don't know if we can get health at Dracula. Don't know. I'm a pussy.
We're at the highest love con. Cthulhu Consumer Worlds donated $6. Says, tip thine piggy or I will break the seal of the Pignomicon and consume all that is, was, and will be.
I don't know how this works.
Thy piggies will heed the word of the Pignomicon.
Now wait a minute. Do you think he can fly?
I don't know if Cthulhu comes from the Pignomicon, but thank you, Cthulhu. And I think Cthulhu spelled C apostrophe, but it's all right. I'm sure this is an alternate way.
That was worth a shot, right?
Cape Fear donated $1. Jasper says happy to contribute to the positively overload this stream. Thank you, Cape Fear.
Secret over there, so. Definitely the hallway to Dracula.
I think there's some truth to that, Demeter. That's my hypothesis as well.
I don't want that knife. Get the shit out of here. I want the boomerang. How hard is he in this one? Oh god, he's sitting in a throne. Look at this. Hi, Drac. I'm a pussy. Ah. You have to start there?
There was like a $5 tip from Aquateal, or a donation from Aquateal. It said, it's my birthday,
this is shitty.
expletive. Thank you, Aquateal. DC donated $1. Jasper says, hi, peace. This is my last one since my wife's boyfriend wants the computer. Slow tips, no biggie. Q&A, my favorite. Positivity. Thank you, DC. Your haikus have been really good tonight. Thank you so much.
There is.
Somebody once told me donated $5. Jasper says, I know this is a pause stream, but my mom wants me to buy a shooty for home defense. What would you recommend? A Glock? I don't know what I was trying to do with that accent. Oh, there's Aquateal. Thank you, Aquateal. Glock would be good. Yeah, a Glock would be solid. It would be a solid pick. A very solid pick. Just make sure you practice with it. The grip handle of a Glock is a little bit different than other pistols in my experience, so you want to get used to it.
All right, I'm gonna save here.
I'd recommend a hand axe to keep on the AC unit by the door.
Nice. See? This is good because now I'm gonna be at Dracula with almost full health. I'm gonna save here, and this is where we're gonna try to beat him from. Okay. Shout out to another anonymous tipper who tipped me $4.20. Says, I hope Jackson will get to see a hat sometime. I mean, it would be nice, but it's basically not going to happen tonight unless there's like a Hail Mary. Someone comes in here and really wants to support the streams. Do you really think we're going to hit $100 in tips tonight? I don't think so, but it is what it is. It'd be awesome if it did, but, you know, let's not go crazy here. Okay. Use your laurels. If only there were laurels in this one.
What was that sound?
Okay, we saved.
Huh.
Now, I definitely want to keep my boomerang. I get the feeling the boomerang will be very helpful in this fight. I hope. Don't want that, and then let's save again. What'd I just do? Switch. Oops.
WoW donated $1 Jasmine. It says, this guy's constantly winning. Win.
Okay.
Shut the front door up.
Okay.
Wait, shut the front umbrella.
Dracula time.
Thank you, WoW.
What the fuck?
Hey, we went over $8,000 to Jasper's Angels, you guys. That's awesome. I really am feeling the positivity. That's
Massive damage to it.
for real though. That's great. That's super great, guys. I appreciate it. Put your hands to all you guys. You guys are the best.
I'm a pussy. Did your whip not do anything?
FIFA Phona donated $1 Jasper. It says, have any favorite pastries? So many good ones at bakery. Yeah. I like bread from bakery. Now bread's a pastry apparently. Now speaking of that FIFA Phono, I saw a very positive message on Kiwi Farms. Let's see. It was it was on my bookmarks. Oh, it was posted by Uwayne Renee.
What the fuck is that?
So this was posted earlier by Derek. You might have heard of him, Derek Ip.
Yeah, but now it's
And this was during the Cuphead DLC today. It said, at DSP Gaming, time definitely flies by quickly and fast when you stream. I feel like you just started with the Cuphead DLC today.
Oh, it was so close.
And what you may notice is that he literally did start with the Cuphead DLC today. So that's pretty cool. So it's true. It's really true.
Shit. Oh, I fucked up bad here. Oh, dude. So the key is...
That's my boy.
To get into a position where you're far away from Dracula, so that way he can't trap you in the two columns.
I consider it positive. Super crazy. It's a positive observation. DSP has some extremely cool fans at NCPH News Network. I agree with that.
Now I'm good. Ah, right up my ass. Right up my ass.
Mm-hmm.
I jumped into it like an idiot. Wow, genius level right there.
Oh, oh yeah, 5. Okay, thank you for counting. Let me set up the counter.
I double trapped myself.
And I guess that makes it 6. Thank you, Metal Triforce Gamer. I always forget to start this counter. I just installed it. I just installed it today. I hired a contractor.
Ah! Ah! Shia to me $5 says, "Did you know if you fight Dracula in a mirror, you'll never see him coming?" There you go.
Wow,
Thank you very much, Shia, for the tip.
that's an excellent comment,
We're
Shia.
getting there, but I
think. Are you playing off the fact that vampires don't have reflections?
That's the hard part.
Wow. You know what? That's great.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Shia.
Thank you,
$5
Shia.
Tip, biggest tip of the night.
You're well on your way to becoming a working comic, I think. Keep at it, buddy. Keep at it. The only reason vampires didn't have reflections back in the days because mirrors back then used to be made with silver. That makes a ton of sense, Grandfather Nurgle.
Ah! Fuck.
That actually makes a ton of sense.
Now I'm gonna get hit. No, I didn't get hit. Perfect. Look. Pussy.
Derek Ipbot donated $5 to Jasper's Angel says, shout out to the lovely percent twit handle percent bracket 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in their amazing work in percentage film title percentage 1.
Nice.
You know, that's a very effective way to get those tweets out, Derek Ipbot.
Oh!
It is important to be efficient, I think.
A single health bar, you son of a fucking bitch.
Huh.
Here. Oh, it's one health. Yes, one. A single health bar, you.
It's really cool. Thank you for that.
Son of a fucking.
Thank you. Hey, sounds like the Count. I mean, he is fighting a vampire, isn't he?
You can beat that form real easy. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Let me get the thing off. Apologies. He's very jovial. He is very, very jovial, Diocletian. You've told me before, Shansei, but it bears repeating, I think. He does have an excellent laugh.
Nice. Now what? Oh, Jesus Christ, it's a third form. I can't hit him. What the fuck is he looking like? Pazuzu from Egypt. That's not Dracula. What is that? That is not Dracula. That is an Egyptian demon in Pazuzu. It looks just like Pazuzu.
You're sure saying the word Pazuzu a lot.
What is that supposed to be? How is that Dracula?
8. Thank you. 2, 8.
Oh, I fucked up bad. Ugh.
People are pointing out that Pazuzu isn't Egyptian. And, you know, guys, everyone makes mistakes. It's alright. It's alright. He did say Pazuzu a lot, though, which would, you know, make me think that he would have known the origin of it, but, you know, these things happen.
I did not want to jump forward. I wanted the neutral jump. The slowdown fucked me. The slowdown makes you like lose control.
What's going on, Rogeezy? No time. Wait, sure is loading these save states a lot. That's okay.
Okay. I was still blinking and the fucking thing hit me.
The stream is bananas.
God damn.
Oh, bananas are pretty great for us anonymous.
Okay. What I can do about that? If he decides to come towards you and you're in the corner, you can't ever escape it, man.
What are we at now? 12? 13? 12? 12. Alright. I'm gonna pay attention to this part. I wanna see how the king does it.
No way to dodge. Okay, good. Gotta get under him now. One more hit. Okay, now I don't know what to do against this form.
And then I hit it. I don't think jumping's gonna work there, but you know, just do your best.
What the fuck? The platforms move randomly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Well, you know, you did your best, and that's all that matters. All that counts. Tried your best. What's going on?
God damn it. So the third one I haven't figured out yet, right? The third one. Third form.
Oh, I'm sorry, Higher Purpose. I'll try to be even more positive then. Hello, Fate Storm. Yes, we are having a great day. Thanks for chilling with us.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, that is one of Phil's greatest qualities, perseverance. Persevering through adversity. And this is just one of many instances illustrating that quality.
Oh, I can't move. I can't hit it from these platforms.
Well, you know, well, it's a good thing the platforms move then.
Ugh. I'm a pussy.
Blopper donated $5 to Jasper's Angels and says, "I love the use of save states during boss fights.
Learn to dodge these lasers.
Don't waste your audience's time with repetitive boss fights." That's right, Blopper. See, he's being considerate for his audience. He's trying to save as much time as possible because he knows that their time is valuable. The time that he saves, they can go, you know, they can go make money, maybe at some sort of, you know, some sort of position where they happen to be a corporate mercenary. And the money they earn from there can be used to, well, be even, you know, create even more positivity, you know? So I think it's a good, you know, I think it's considerate of him. It's a good strategy too.
Gotta love those screams.
Yeah, that's not positive of you, Rydrake. Okay. He's just a little filled in. Okay.
Only one more hit.
He's filled in. It's not a bad thing.
I seriously can't get it.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta treat yourself, you know? Sometimes you've earned it. In fact, the majority of the time you've earned it. And you know, you have to treat yourself accordingly.
How are you supposed to dodge that? I don't know how I'm gonna beat this. I really don't. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this fucking third fight. It's ridiculous. It's so stupid.
Oh, well,
They want you to use the platform all day. There's no fight to it. It's just platforming.
I mean, it could be both, can't it? I mean, I think it could be both.
Ugh. Pussy.
Forbidden Math donated $20 to Jasper Zane and says, here's some lean-in manual positivity. Thank you so much, Forbidden Math. I appreciate it.
That's bullshit.
It's very generous of you. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying the positivity.
Ugh.
And thank you for all you guys for hanging out today. Having some good chill fun, good chill Christian fun.
Oh, what the fuck? It moves the platform you're standing on. How the fuck, man?
Oh.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna save here because I don't want to do this form a million times. I'm tired of it. I got hit. I got fucking hit.
Are we on pace for his worst tips day ever? Now, first of all, I don't, that's not particularly positive way to put that. But yes, we are.
I got hit again. I never got hit by those before.
Okay. 17. Just imagine this was Zelda 2. Yes, I think that ought to be very fun. And very, very good. And I'm sure I'll learn a lot.
Fuck.
Yeah, you know, Starlight, SSBM, you make a good point. It could just be a...
Fuck this.
You know, it's like, what is it? What's that? You know that show where, like, the boss, like, goes to work with the, you know, with the peons? To, like, see what it's like? It's like that. ESP is learning what it's like to be, you know, well, paid like a corporate mercenary. I don't think it's Boss Baby. I'm pretty sure it's not Boss Baby.
Okay.
Okay. Undercover brother. Almost said Harvey Birdman. Harvey Birdman. Undercover boss baby. Wait, what are we at? Are we at 19 or 20? I'm listening to Metal Triforce. What are we at, Metal Triforce? 20? 21?
Only his lasers can touch
19?
you, and the
20?
holes kill you, but you
Maybe
can
20.
jump right through him, and he can't deal any damage to you. Okay. What's up, Slayer? Welcome. This is on lunch break. How you doing tonight? Good to see you.
Hey, Slayer. I hope you have a great lunch.
Castlevania.
I hope you have a great lunch and have a good time here.
Fucking fuck.
Thank you.
I press jump. It passed through his fucking eyeball. Ah, whoa. I landed nicely. I landed stylishly.
Don't worry, Renee. You know, it'll come.
Oh.
It'll come. Just do your best. Think positive thoughts about Slayer. Think about how he's gonna feel
Neutral jump over them.
when, you know, he finally finds One Piece. And then he realizes that One Piece was all the friends he made in DSP's chat along the way. You know, Derek, for example. And all the others. Whoever they may be.
I keep trying to neutral jump. I say you can't do it, and I fucking try anyway like an asshole. No neutral.
Jeez. It's really hard to keep track of this, actually. It's happening very frequently. So he quick saved before this form. Wow. That's pretty cool.
Jump. Shit!
Oh, okay. Wow. Can I do a DSP impression?
Jump!
DSP impression.
I fucking moved by accident.
I'm one of the best players in the country. Because I am
That's a
skillful.
mistake.
I died through my own fault. Not because of the game or its developers. You know, DSP's actually pretty unique. It's difficult to do an impression of him. I'll get back to you. I'll just put a pin in that one.
It passed right through his mouth. I guess you can't hit him there. You know, I stand here, so
Once again, I've done everything wrong. Yeah.
See?
He's a very humble person, that DSP. And I...
It's a matter of getting to the height where I can hit him in the eyeball.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Shitty fuckface.
When he laughs, he doesn't go like ack. He goes like ha 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 or ha 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 ha.
Assball.
Does that sound like ack? No, sounds nothing like that at all. Do you have any favorite VTubers? I guess that would be Ann.
Like Dracula,
and I guess it'd be Lucky.
Incarnation ever.
Wow. Boy, I mean, you know, it's just like
How the fuck is this
it's
Dracula?
it's just
Nothing like
interesting when, you know, it's just a straight jump into the abyss.
Incarnation
You know? It's just like
jump. Oh! Oh no, he took the plunge. Slayer, I am not surprised to hear that you got that kind of views and comments and things on that K-pop reaction video that I made for you, because I've never done anything publicly like that before. So people are intrigued, and I hate to say it, a lot of my haters are intrigued. I recognized in some of those comments on there people who have been banned from here for a long time going and commenting on that video.
oh, was that any of you? It better not have been any of you.
Fuck.
I don't want any harassment from you guys. Okay? No harassment. Good. I'm glad. Okay, we love Slayer. Yes. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Now, I trust you all to do the right thing. Okay.
That sucked. Oh, this really stinks. Now I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Ellipsian, I didn't include Lost Odyssey for the RPG playthroughs because I just don't want to play it right now. I don't feel like it. I feel like I either want to play Earthbound or I want to play Final Fantasy VII for good reasons.
Slayer and you go way back, Shansei?
I feel like Lost Odyssey right
Awesome.
now. So no reason to include something I distinctly don't want to play. Fuck.
Yeah. He jumped into the abyss again. Sorry, I had the zoom cam on.
shitty fuck, I did it again.
I think the majority of his deaths, he just kind of jumps into the abyss. But I'm sure he'll learn eventually not to do that.
Whoa. Oh. Okay. No shit!
Well, his boss sure has a lot of...
That's a bunch of bullshit. You saw how late that hit was.
His boss sure has a lot of health.
Bullshit.
Rated optimistic. Yeah, it's the love... Wow. Alright. Pavlov's dog learned quicker than this. You need to be more positive, Steve. Pavlov had some very smart dogs. That doesn't say anything about the SP's intelligence. It only says something about Pavlov's dogs.
Oh my god, it transferred me from one platform to the other and pushed me into the lasers.
$37? Well, I guess now... Wait, are we at 37 now? 38. Oh, gee. These are happening so quickly, I think I'm missing like one every once in a while. Yeah, Pav loves dogs. Pav loves dogs. And climbing.
Oh, come on. I was in a good position, too. No. Fuck!
He needs, well, I'm not going to tell him what to do because that'd be rude, but he needs to consider the fact that every time he's attempted jumping for when the laser was coming down at him, he didn't have enough, depending on the angle, he literally can't jump over it. It's not possible if it's coming from like a 45-degree angle. Like, it will hit him.
Kick, fuck.
39? Jeez.
Right through his face, no damage. Right.
He was doing his best, yes. And that's all we can ask of him. Like right here, this specific shot hits him 100% of the time, I think, when he's in this location and he's got a beam coming in at this angle. Right here. This hits him 100% of the time.
It went straight up. I didn't even know it could do that.
No, and
oh my god.
that's a 41, I guess.
Remember that time when Dracula was shooting fucking finger lasers and I-beams at everyone? Man, that was a really intense Dracula movie, wasn't it?
I don't know. Maybe.
Jesus.
So you're doing okay now.
Dracula turned into a fucking Egyptian fucking god named Pazuzu and just started kicking and tearing ass everywhere. Seriously.
Tearing
really
ass.
When that happened.
Oh, okay. Yep. It's pretty epic. That could have been an abyss jump. It's doing okay. It's doing okay here. Oh, you made that one.
Oh!
This one needs to hit him 6 times, so 3 boomerangs will kill this guy. 1. Careful. 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 Take it easy.
Oh!
Be a little patient towards the end there.
What the fuck?
Oh, I guess that counts as 1 too. Yeah, 3. Hey, come on, DSP, you can do it, buddy. I believe.
Oh, come on. Right through his face. Zero effect.
I mean, it's...
Oh, my God.
Thank you for that. That didn't look good. Oh, yeah. Just be patient. Just be patient. There you go. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. All right. Good. All right. Looks like we got the boss at. Yep. That told you that one hits him 100% of the time, for some reason. It's some strange reason. Careful. Careful. Okay. 5 hits. Why?
Fuck that up back.
Okay. 5 hits. 5 hits. 5 hits. That's a whip and 2 boomerangs.
No jump! Ah! So close. I'm getting so close.
Good try. Zoom on the gamer face. We gotta see how this fight goes, though. I'd like to do both, but we gotta see how this fight goes. Hey.
Oh shit!
Maybe what I can do. Or maybe I can compromise here. Yeah, sorry. Let's see. So if I did this, if I kind of pulled in here like this, just put it over here on the side. This seems pretty good, huh?
Press jump. What a piece of shit. Fucking nonsense. I pressed
Maybe
it.
like this, hopefully. Seem okay? Like this. A little bit better. Thanks, Rogeezy. I appreciate the positive feedback. Did I know what I'm at? 48? Okay.
Oi! Oh!
48. Okay, so it looks like he needs a hit one time with the whip, and then he has 2 boomerangs. So 1. Okay, 1 more boomerang and he wins. 1 more boomerang and he wins.
No!
Just be careful.
Oh! I had it! I had it. That was the last hit. That was the last hit, and I fucking got hit by lasers. You piece of shit. This is not Dracula. I was gonna say Dracula, but he's not Dracula. Ain't no fucking Dracula, man. This ain't my fucking Dracula. Oh, you piece of fuck.
Oh, that's 50. Thank you, Boy Wonderless. I try my best. I appreciate it. I really do. It's just, you know, the old me thought that, you know, perhaps the fact that, you know, I do this of my own volition. I don't, you know, don't monetize. I have everything go to charity. I try to do my best to provide an entertaining stream. You know, I thought that maybe that would afford me license to maybe say a couple saucy things every once in a while. But luckily I learned that that's not the case. And so, I'm trying to improve, you know? $53, jeez.
I can't get away from that, ever. Oh!
Thank you sending it. I appreciate that. I really do. And you've all made me a better person too. And that's what happens when you're, when you're nice to each other. $54. Okay. All right, you're getting there. I think he's got. I think if he gets hit one time, he's gonna die, right? I don't think he has enough. health to survive a hit. Okay, so 2 boomerangs. 2 boomerangs and he wins.
Missed entirely.
2 boomerangs without getting hit and he wins. Just be careful. Watch the angles. Watch the angles. You got this, buddy. I believe. Just careful. Watch the angles. 1. Careful. Watch the angles.
No!
Well, that's 55, I guess.
I always get hit that time.
Yep. Sure do. Alright. Okay. It's 56.
Fuck that up entirely. That was really bad.
No, 57. Okay. All right. How we doing? 2 more boomerangs. 2 more boomerangs. 2 more boomerangs. 1. Watch the angles. Watch the angles. Jump down and boomerang. Jump down and boomerang. Jump down and boomerang. 2. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Oh! Tell me that's it. What's going on?
Maybe you should save state. I don't know. I don't know what's happening, but maybe you should save state. Maybe you need to walk forward or something. Oh,
Yes!
brother.
Oh! What a
All
fight!
right, clap. Everybody clap.
What a
Yay!
final fight, man.
Yay! Good job.
That shit is legit difficult. Oh,
Wait,
imagine
it's what?
final fight, man. That shit is legit difficult.
Legit difficult. Crazy. Well,
Well, Dracula's dead in the past. Not that it mattered. We already fought him twice in the future. Trevor made many sacrifices. The long fight is over. Dracula is dead, and all other spirits are asleep. The battle was won by Trevor and Alucard, but Alucard feels guilty because he killed his real father. Trevor realizes this as he stands there thinking about Alucard.
Japanese version is way harder. Huh.
After this fight, the Belmont name shall be honored by all people. Funny, I didn't run into the other 2 characters, right?
Yay!
Choose. You play as the other 2 characters that play completely different.
Yeah, we're all about positivity, Cobain.
You know, I
Just trying to
definitely
facilitate that environment.
Rooms to fly across and have to do the platforming, so that was pretty useful. I guess you gotta do 3 playthroughs to see all 3 characters, right?
All right.
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday.
That was a good game. That's incredibly challenging, but very fun. That's what I like, a balance of challenge and fun in my games. I really like that.
I could probably do
Man,
one.
that's
Yes,
so
sir.
much better. That is seriously so much fucking better than Simon's Quest.
Maybe.
All right, look at this. They're showing the different characters I didn't play as. Yeah, Grant. Grant Dynasty. What a name. His name is Grant Dynasty. The hell is that?
Hell's what?
Oh, is that Alucard?
I mean, what the
Yeah.
heck is what?
Look, Alucard was played by Adrian F. Tapes. Sure he was. Again, they're doing the thing where it's supposed to be like they're real actors or something, right?
Right. Yeah, that's what they're
Dracula 3
that's what they're doing.
Crime
Yep.
I like this music.
That is
Music.
that's what they're doing. Man, he's having a great time.
Nah,
This
shit,
is
Black, I
great.
told ya months ago, when it was my idea to first trying to do React content, I actually did reach out. I wrote emails both to Screenwave Media, which is the partner network that
Wait,
the
what?
Video Game Nerds under. And then I even wrote an email directly on Cinemassacre. They have their own email address box. I wrote a couple of emails about possibly reacting to the Nerds content. Like I said, I would like to react to some of his classic stuff to something I watched.
That would be
and do that in
really good.
Zero response. It's obvious that it ain't gonna happen. If they do it, they'll probably block it. So sadly, can't happen, man.
Okay.
So good stuff. Castlevania 3, a great game. Absolutely enjoyed it. Much better than Simon's Quest, but we saved the best for last because in this collection, we're doing it. Castlevania 4 Super Castlevania is on the horizon. I cannot wait. Until then, thank you guys for chilling with me for the classics, the original NES trilogy, on to SNES next. Okay.
Okay.
So
Oh,
that's it,
Jesus.
guys.
I mean,
Here's what we'll do.
Okay.
We have a little bit of extra time. I guess I could chill with you guys for a while. Thank you, MK3 Kratos, for re-upping your membership. He's here to support. Sonic Origins was fire. Thank you. Still playing it. That's tomorrow. It continues. Jade, don't worry about not being able to watch fireworks. I haven't watched fireworks shit. I couldn't even tell you when I last time I watched fireworks.
Yeah, but Jade, but Jade wants to watch them.
I feel like you're missing out, but I haven't seen them in so long, man.
I mean, people can have different experiences than you. Okay.
All right. Let's the fuck. Let's do this. We'll do a mini Q. We'll do like a half an hour Q&A. We got time, right? All right, and I'll announce that we're doing this so people will know if they want to swing by.
Swing by.
Okay, how you like my hair? All right, let's tweet out here.
I'm sure it'll just be an announcement. Wait.
Fucking stupid Twitter, being stupid.
Hey, they're trying to do their best too, Dave.
So we just finished up with Castlevania 3 early. I'm now going to do 30 minutes of Q&A to end the night. It would be great if you could swing by and support in some way, as both of today's streams were quite slow in that regard. Thanks. Okay.
What was that? I didn't hear anything, Cracker Jack.
All right. All right, no, I'm not running an ad, YouTube. Get out of here. YouTube telling me this is a good time to run an ad.
I mean, maybe it's.
Yes, I'm going to do it for about 30 minutes. We'll do it till about 9:30. Little muffin. Mr. Puffy Nibbles has sent me $1.50. Says last time you had tuna melts. Oh, man. The last time I had a tuna melt,
Tuna melt.
At one point, I was on like a tuna melt kick. I loved tuna
melt
salad. And I was having tuna
melt
melts.
kick.
My wife and I would go out. I would try to get one no matter where we went. And then COVID happened. Seriously, COVID happened, and everything closed for a long time.
I don't see anything War Dog Leader.
And it just sucks. Like it kind of just fell off. I haven't had a tuna melt in a very long time at this point. I feel I don't actually remember the last time I had one. But I love tuna melts. I think they're delicious. Like toasted bread with melted cheese with tomato. Sometimes I like pickles on it too. Sometimes.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, my mom used to get Subway.
Oh, she did.
A big Subway sandwich, footlong, with a tuna salad with tomatoes, pickles, lettuce, cheese, all
Boy,
kinds of stuff.
That sure sounds.
Salt, pepper.
That's salt and pepper.
All right, guys, let's start recording.
Sounds really delicious.
What's up, everyone? Phil here with an impromptu Q&A. We finished Castlevania 3 early tonight, and I got about 30 minutes or so to shoot the shit with my viewers, so we're going to do so. Let's see what people want to talk about. If you'd like to talk with me, please tag me in the stream chat. Jade says, the first series I watched you play was Ace Attorney. The original Ace Attorney? That was a while ago. Long time ago, right? I think the original Ace Attorneys was before I was doing direct capture. Yeah. I remember.
Yeah.
The camera in front of the TV and losing my goddamn voice when I did it. Slayer says, for the patron perk of Ask the King, do you need to upgrade the person who pledged to a special level in the forums in order to send a question that is guaranteed to be answered? Slayer, yes. Here's how it works. So on the first of the month,
that's great.
People's pledge is clear.
Question.
And then
the first of the month, people's pledge is clear.
basically what I do is I send out messages. Sometimes I do it on the first of the month if they've all cleared or not. And I basically send everyone the info that they need. In the case of your pledge that you did kind of the middle of last month, it was a weird timing. So if you are not going to renew your pledge for this month coming up, let me know, and I will send you the information regardless so that you can get in there and get your question answered on Ask the King. If you are going to renew your pledge for this month, then I'm going to send it to you anyway. It's going to tell me there was a new pledge, and I'm going to send you the info anyway. So either way, but I don't know if you were going to renew your pledge for this month or not, like you had done last month. So.
Okay.
Any travel plans for the summer? Right now, absolutely nothing. I would love to maybe make some plans, but right now, number one, money is tight.
I do too, Lime. We'll
see what happens.
That was not strange at all. That was very normal.
My Prey playthrough. I loved Prey. I think I liked Prey way more than most people did. We're talking about the one from years ago that Bethesda made. I really liked it. A combination of open world RPG, survival, horror, exploration.
Getting all the face touches out of the way. I'm sure there's plenty more where that came from, big guy.
Gecko says, if you consider making chat members only to combat disgusting trolls, we have enough members. No, I would not do that. I'm not going to make it members only. It's ridiculous. Would I ever replay Kirby's Epic Yarn? Maybe one day if someone wanted it as a playthrough, a redo, a chill redo. It's been over a decade. What's my favorite 4th of July memory? I don't have any particular, like, specific standout memories of a specific 4th of July, but always we would do two things. We would cook out and have some food, usually burgers or hot dogs or something like that on a grill on the 4th of July. And obviously, kids would play outside. When I was younger, I would play with my friends. And then usually, we would go see fireworks, but they weren't always on the 4th of July, where I was.
Sorry, just give me one sec. Just really quick. I'm sorry. Really sorry. Just really quick. Just really quick.
Dogs or something like that on a grill on the 4th of July, and obviously kids would play outside. When I was younger, I'd play with my friends, and then usually we would go outside. When I was younger, I'd play with my friends, and then usually.
Okay, well, that's great. Thank you.
We would go see fireworks, but they weren't always on the 4th of July, where I would at 2 or 3 times.
Sorry,
really
about the July story.
Dracula that are kind of
really sorry, everybody.
If you didn't notice, they don't look that bad. When we were streaming them, they were working fairly good. I could not believe Motorstorm Apocalypse looked good and ran decent. I was like, what the hell? A game with that much going on and racing at full speed looked good streamed. I was definitely.
I didn't say it was a flaw, Chauncey. I'm just observing things, you know.
Have I seen the God of War Ragnarok news involving fans sending disgusting pics to devs? No, I didn't see that. What are they doing? They're fucking mooning them? Are they sending them fucking tub girl and shit? Disgusting old memes on the internet? It's nasty.
What?
People are just disgusting people.
People are
Would I react to
people are disgusting people? That's not positive.
Even stream kick ass you if you asked him, or you think he would let me? You think so? The thing is, I've watched that stuff. Like, I watched all the original Nostalgia Critic episodes. I watched from, like, his first 2 or 3 years all the way up to about Kick-Assia. That was the movie he made, which was, you know, it's fan-made. It's not fan-made, but, you know, it's an indie-made movie. It's not anything high-budget. It's kind of just a silly riff.
Gonna light a sparkler on his two sidewalk.
Group at that time. That was about.
It'll be like in anime, Gavin. You know how, like, you know, the class, like, 3-1 or whatever. You know, they go to the beach. Umida.
Around then, from what I'm to understand.
Right, Umida. And then, you know, at night they'll light little sparklers, and then, you know, it's like that. Except it's him and his family.
Time period, and there was all kinds of shit going on behind the scenes. I don't know. I wasn't a part of any of that, but I really doubt that Doug Walker would let me react to any of his shit. Mostly because, number one, a lot of his stuff has video clips of movies and shit in it, And if you were to react to that, likely you're going to get in trouble on YouTube. I mean, he did. So number one, it's a bad idea likely to begin with. And then number two, on top of that, I was supposed to be part of Channel Awesome. I told you guys this story in, excuse me, my reaction to the Down the Rabbit Hole about me. I was supposed to join Channel Awesome. I had left YouTube. I went to Blip TV. I had uploaded my videos to Blip TV twice. Oh, excuse me. Let's try this again. I had uploaded my videos to Blip TV for 2 months. I don't know why I said twice. For 2 months. And I had become the second biggest person on Blip TV. It was Doug Walker's Nostalgia Critic stuff, and then me, and then everyone else.
And then everyone else.
So within 2 months, I was the biggest guy besides Doug. And I contacted them, and they said, yes, we'd love to have you be as part of Channel Awesome. What we're going to do is we're going to have you start uploading to the Blistered Thumb section. Likely you're going to jump right to the top. And
likely you're going to jump right to the top.
If you want, once you get a foothold on Blip within a few months, we could start even thinking about cross promotion between other channels and things to try to get, free advertisement essentially across content creaters.
Dude, he could have been in a Spoonie vid.
And yeah, if it had worked out,
that would have been really positive. He could have been there with Dr. Insano. The guy in Dr. Insano, can you imagine?
It wasn't me and Doug, it was me and his brother. Oh, God, what's his brother's name? I forgot his name. But it was me and his brother had a phone conversation about this. And he was really excited about having me as part of them and everything. Rob, yes. Really nice guy.
I know that guy.
It was a really upbeat conversation.
I know Rob.
You could tell both sides. I was excited because I was a fan of theirs. And they were excited to have me because they saw how popular I gotten on Blip in 2 months. And then all fell apart because of this stupid fucking video I made with stupid Nazi jokes in it. It was the dumbest thing I've ever done. Probably one of the dumbest things I've ever done. If not the dumbest thing I've ever done. Seriously, because that one wasn't an accident. That was intentional. There's a difference between, oops, I did something bad that was an accident, or
like what?
I actually intentionally did something that bad. And I did intentionally do that, And then what happened? I got kicked off the site, and that was the end of that. I mean, you think they're going to have me on Channel Awesome when I can't even upload the Blip? Of course not. That was the end of that.
Why not?
So that's what I mean, like, with that history, I really don't think they're going to want me to be reacting to the content. Not that they could stop me. I could still do it, but I'd probably get in trouble. And then on top of that, with the copyright and stuff they have in it, I'd probably get in double trouble. So
double trouble. Pretty vile.
Okay.
No, it's kind of vile. No, wait, no, that wasn't. That was great. It's positive.
Derp Generals, I started my initial run in Hades. Any suggestions from the King? Got clapped in Elysium. Don't be afraid to experiment with other builds, even if you think one is really.
Remember,
good.
guys, don't be afraid to experiment.
Experiment with a bunch of other builds because the variety is really the key to that game. And the more that you try the different builds and level up the weapons, you're going to find all these cool abilities and everything. I'm trying to remember by the end of the game what the best build I had was, because it was ridiculous. Remember how broken my final build was? I was destroying the game, but I can't remember what it was. Was it the shield? No, I don't think it was the shield. It was something else. Something was absolutely ridiculous, decimating everything around me by the end of the game. But I mean, it's been a year. I can't remember what it was.
I'm sure Game Tracker will be here to answer.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Slayer to me $1.50. Thank you, Slayer. I appreciate any contributions, guys. In the next 20 minutes or so that I'm here. Contributions today for some reason were really, really slow. Anything that you guys can do tonight would really help. So Slayer to the $1.50, and he says, among the 4 videos that you reacted to, which one did you like the most in terms of visual music, and were there any music you liked and listened to off camera? No, I didn't have any time to listen to anything off camera. The first one, Devil, that's my favorite because not necessarily the song. I liked the video. The video reminded me of a horror movie. It reminded me of, like, for some reason, Devil May Cry I was thinking about when I watched it. It was really well done. And it actually had the song has a subject matter that resonates with everyone. Being torn between doing the easy way out or
I mean, oh yes,
hard way, that's the right way, but then
he's doing the thing that he did.
Right?
Oh boy, we're getting it live.
I liked that one.
I really
legit. The other ones, I'll be honest. It's kind of pop music. It's not that big deal. I like the cinematography of them, but I'm not a huge fan of that kind of pop music. I wasn't a huge fan of like American pop music in the '90s when the Backstreet Boys and the fucking NSYNC and
no, all tips are included, Marvin. All tips.
But I actually did like that first song in that first video.
Whatever he's doing is irrelevant. It's.
Jade says, "Can I play Tekken 2 King soon?" Jade, I'm sure eventually we're gonna get back to the PS Plus stuff. It was fun doing it that launch week, and now obviously we haven't done it for a while. I'm sure we're gonna get back to it. This summer's gonna be very slow. If you haven't noticed, there's like no new releases besides there's 2 in the middle of July, and that's it. So I get the feeling we will get back to that stuff eventually. It's just not gonna be soon, I don't think, because now we're gonna set up a whole new slew of playthroughs.
I know what you're talking about, Jacobs.
RPG and the viewer's choice is coming. Spawn Killer tipped me $1.50. Says, what do you have left in your game collector besides Skyrim? My game collector besides Skyrim? What does that mean?
He probably means collection.
Please rephrase, because I have no idea what you just said.
Are you asking him to tip you again with
really
changing collector to collection? Is that what you're asking him to do? Because
the Bluntford
that's
positive
awesome.
vibes are always appreciated.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
That's great. Thank you.
There's not going to be a vote for JRPGs. I'm going to decide myself between either Earthbound or Final Fantasy VII. I'm actually strongly leaning towards one right now, and I think I'm going to announce it soon.
It's so nice of him to mock you over simple errors.
Yes, I'm doing the
you know it goes Lime. It's it goes somehow.
My favorite Assassin's Creed game is either Assassin's Creed 2 or Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. One of those two. And why? Because obviously I love Ezio, and I feel like those were really cool games with the setting in Italy. I liked when they started adding in the ability to have your own like group of assassins that you could like raise and send out for missions and stuff. I actually really liked that. Spawn Killers is another $1 for these is statues. Oh, do I have any more statues? All what you're thinking of is the statue collection I used to have when I lived in Connecticut, right? I don't have any of that anymore. It's all gone. There's a chance that I may have like a worthless plastic statue somewhere here, maybe in my closet. Remember we were talking about one of the things that you guys might want to see me do as a goal is maybe do a see me do as a goal is maybe do a day where we just do a closet cleaning stream. It's in there. There's all kinds of junk in there from Connecticut that I moved with me for no good reason. I should have thrown it out. It's just sitting in there. I bet you there's things that we could add to the backgrounds here for sure.
More stuff in the back? Yeah. Wow.
Content. I don't know. I have no idea what's in there. There's all kinds of shit.
More stuff that totally isn't junk to stack behind you.
There's no. I don't have any of those valuables anymore. You know.
Wow. Wow.
Gone for years.
Closet cleaning.
Because I stream full time 6 days a week. What's my main hobby outside of video games? I don't really have one. Because I stream full.
Wow, the exact same motion you made again. Wow.
Michael Kane is hoping for Earthbound because he says he's playing Final Fantasy VII and he can't watch me play it. I'm sorry if that ends up being what I pick.
Please. 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 Please.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. All right.
She says,
all right, we're fine.
Ralph. Maybe you're right, but that sounds weird to me.
We're fine. It's good. It's good. It's good.
I'm a pussy. I'm not thinking about.
DC donated $1 gesture and said, "I can feel you. I can feel your positivity waning, Key-san. Here's another haiku to help. Love stream, kawaii, hearts in chat, subarashi, smile, boba.
Yes, I don't want to do any right now. No.
Thank you, DC.
I'm already gonna start up a summer RPG. There's no way I'm gonna do an RPG and a fucking visual novel at the same time. That's not happening. MK3 Kratos. We talked about that YouTuber lawsuit about the guy who did the false strikes. I don't know anything about anti-cheat sites though. No, I don't record any songs. People take my audio clips out of my own content, edit it to sound like a song, and upload it to the internet, and that's what I play on my streams. Strawberries over raspberries.
His tits look so hot tonight.
I'm having a good evening, John Smith. Thank you for asking.
That's I guess that's positive.
I don't know anything about Lightyear toys at a store. I have no idea what that means, Willow. I don't have any favorite conspiracy theories. I don't follow conspiracy theories.
Snort, snort, snort. Back,
I am playing Super Castlevania 4.
Back.
Today, Saturday night. Yep. That's when I'm continuing with this collection, and that's when we're starting that up. I would have done it tonight, but if we had more time, but it took me 45 minutes to beat Dracula.
No. These things happen.
Which song is my favorite out of the remakes? I would say...
Is there a new SOS? There is, Eddie.
Probably the Proto Man song.
It's a pretty basic one.
Either Proto Man song or the zombie song, trying to get the Zombrex. Zombie apocalypse is good. $50 and says, do you remember the intro song to Your Hateful Truth? The band is Raw. They are actually still together. Yes. Do You Call My Name was the name of the song.
Spawn Killer tipped another $1.50, by the way.
Back when I was in Street Fighter, I edited 2 songs together. Nas Hate Me Now, because everyone hated me in the Street Fighter community, and I edited that together with Raw, Do You Call My Name.
Like it, Cheesy? I like it too, actually.
And it sounded pretty good because the intros to the song sound almost exactly the same. It's kind of funny that a rap song sounds like a rock song, but they do. But, yes, of course I remember the song. I don't even know what the hell macaroni gravy is. Never heard of that. What the fuck's macaroni gravy? Would I ever go in a hot air balloon? No. Don't want to do that. Why are there 3 or 4 remixes of Thugs on the Floor? There's actually 3. There's the original. There's the one that was made when I played Mass Effect 2 that adds thugs and bugs. It has the song Bugs in the Air, or the Bugs in the Air line. And then there's a remix of the original that was done at one point. They're all made by Ghost Drone. All 3 of those are made by Ghost Drone, but there's only 3.
Wow. This is very, very good. This is really, really
good. I do not still play badminton.
This is
actually, that is what I'm intending. I'm being asked what version of the Capcom collection am I going to try to play tomorrow. Tomorrow night, the late stream will be Friday Night Fights, my weekly old school Street Fighter session.
You're going to talk about it.
This time we're using the new collection.
Like later, though.
I'm going to try it on Xbox. We're going to see if we can actually get any competition on Xbox. If there's none,
wait, Xbox? Didn't that do poorly before?
PlayStation, but I'm going to see if we can get some Xbox opponents tomorrow night.
Didn't that do poorly before? I'm sure it won't do poorly this time,
no,
though.
I don't know. I've seen things on social media about Naraka Blade Point. I don't care about it. It's Battle Royale. That's how much I just do not care about Battle Royale anymore. It's so played out, I don't give a shit.
This is really good.
Yeah, Michael Caine, I think one day I would like to play Symphony of the Night. I do feel like I would like to do that someday. Keep in mind it's a Metroidvania style. It's not like these that I've been playing. It's Metroidvania, and my viewers don't like Metroidvania, but I think I would like to play it someday. I've been playing it's Metroidvania, and my don't like Metroid.
We good? We good, everybody? All right.
Like Metroidvania, but I think I would like to play it someday. Why did I remove the Naruto song in the playlist? 'Cause it's boring. I never liked it. I thought the first time I heard it, it was good. I got so fucking bored of it, I removed it. I don't want it in there. Who were trying to spin things in a way of shit. Basically, remember, when OX says a lot of songs got lost when I moved from Twitch to YouTube. Yes, because basically, remember, when I moved from Twitch to YouTube a year ago, I was under attack by a lot of pieces of shit. Human fecal matter, I like to call it. People who were trying to spin things like Streamlabs, like Teespring, saying that I was a hate me.
Look at, I want to point out something positive. Check his right hand and then his left hand.
Like Twitch, like
he's going to hit a pretty cool combo, a pretty positive combo. 1,
like Teespring,
and then the switch.
Saying
2.
that I was a hate.
That's a pretty good maneuver.
All the things that Phil has done. Did you hear what Phil says in the remix that he plays on his streams and shit? So basically, I kind of had to go through all my stuff and do a little bit of whitewashing, to try to clean up some of it so that people couldn't misconstrue some of the shit that I was playing on my streams. And so some of the stuff was removed. It's still out there. You just got to find them for yourself. Expand Dogs says he found a bug in the Cuphead DLC. If you use your super move ability for the character has the best story in all. Well, Final Fantasy character has the best story in all Final Fantasies ever? That's a tall question. It's a big question.
That's
I
a
can't
tall.
answer that on the fly. I'd have to go through all the history of Final Fantasy.
All right.
Will I ever do a playthrough of Hollow Knight? I don't determine that, man. People always ask me. They come on the stream, or they come on a Q&A and they say, "Are you gonna play this game? Are you gonna play this game? Are you gonna play this game? Are you gonna play this game? Will you ever play this game?" I actually don't know why you ask me those questions. Can I be honest with everyone here? Here's why. I don't really determine what I play. Right? We talk about it on streams. What people want, they ask for. I'll give you a perfect example. We just did a viewer's choice nomination, and now we're in a polling process. Guess what game didn't make it to the poll? Hollow Knight. People, it's like, I swear to God, there's a vocal group of people who want to see me play certain games over the years, and they ask for them. Hitman Blood Money, Hollow Knight, right? These are games that they always come up, and then I say, okay, let's do an actual viewer's choice event. They never win. So what happens? That's my question, is what happens when there's opportunity for these games to finally
Wait, LoveCon Zero? LoveCon Zero doesn't exist, Crosos. It's a myth.
I really am. I'm at a total loss why this happens. I play
see the amazing combo.
Want, man. I don't
if it was as amazing as you're saying it, I probably didn't.
Street Fighter all day because I said
He's
so.
been comboing all night,
though. You
though.
guys want to see it or not? I just feel like Street Fighters. We're gonna play it all day long, because then you guys would leave. I listen to what you say, and then I do variety based on what you suggest. I don't just, I'm dodging Hollow Knight. No, you guys don't ever ask for it. Every once in a while, someone says, "Hey, you gonna play it?" If you want it, then it's viewer's choice. No one wants it. Play.
Okay, I'm gonna go live.
Play it. That's the difference between a competitive online game versus an offline playthrough. They are completely different entities. They're not
String
the
hand
same.
combo. Well, it sounds like a skilled maneuver.
Okay. No, I'm not interested in Gran Turismo. No, I was gonna play it if it was like if enough people asked for it. I just didn't have any interest in it. Big Papa Phil says, I was playing Red Earth today. The graphics are gorgeous. It's super unique. You should set aside a day to play it. We're doing it Saturday because we beat Cuphead DLC today early. I thought it was gonna be 2 streams, only 1. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do Red Earth and Cyberpunk.
Thank you, Monkey D. Luffy.
Other stuff, we're gonna do that too. So that's coming on Saturday now.
Thank you for the shout out. Very positive.
Jade, you have a good night. Alan, I used to do that, but sadly it doesn't work. Allow me to explain. Alan is like, he is disappointing because some games might have missed nominations to be in this final poll for viewer's choice by like 1 or 2 nominations. He says, why didn't you do 2 polls of 5? It doesn't work that way.
Time really flew by today, Alclation.
Whenever I do multiple polls, basically...
It seems like he just started his Q&A tonight.
Seriously, and this happens every time. Even when I used to do polls on my forums, when I've done polls, everywhere I do polls, if you set up more than 1 poll, everyone sees the first poll of votes and skips the next one. So there's not even a reason to do the second poll. Nothing in that second poll would ever win. It's stupid. You basically have to have it all in 1 poll, and it just sucks that YouTube only allows 5 options per poll. I wish they did more. If they did 10 options, I would have absolutely had 10 games in the running for viewer's choice.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Okay. Well, seems like it's about time for bed. Sleep is important for your health. It's important.
Did I ever have dinosaur toys as a kid? Yes, I did. Remember, Jurassic Park was huge. I had, first of all, there was something called Dino Riders, and what it was a TV series where it was like
Dino Riders.
Space riding freaking dinosaurs on Earth in like the prehistoric past and shooting lasers off the dinosaurs. So I had a few of those, and then later on,
sure, it's an interesting story.
I remember having a T-Rex with a rippable part. It wasn't really ripping, but it was a piece of flesh that would come off and you could see his bones. It was kind of gross. Yes, I played the original Killer Instinct back in the day. I played the arcade version, and then I played the SNES version when it was eventually released, which was a joke because it really didn't play anything like the arcade game at the same time. It was still a fun game in its own right. It was full of hilarious bugs, actually. I have no idea what other country I would want to live in. I never looked into it.
Like, not even one? Like,
what's the last show I binge watched? That's basically what my wife and I do. Like, we've been watching American Master Chef, and we watched a ton of seasons of it.
Wow.
Then we got bored of it. We started watching a little bit of Hell's Kitchen. And then we said, why don't we alternate between, like, Hell's Kitchen and
sounds like you guys
from all over the world? So that's kind of what we're doing right now.
Sounds like you guys are,
watch TV. We don't just watch, like, a couple episodes and then skip. We actually usually watch seasons.
Sounds like you're getting well educated in cooking methods. I'm sure it pays off in the kitchen.
Michael Caine says, there was oatmeal with dinosaur egg candy things you would melt into the oatmeal. That's fucking nasty. It's so nasty. Ugh. No, I have not watched The Boys.
He's leaning his head on his hand. He's leaning his...
Ow. No, I never played Dino Park Tycoon. Never heard of it.
Dino Park Tycoon. That was a great game. You never heard of that game?
All right, guys. Last moment for a question because I got to get out of here now. Now we've been here almost 30 minutes. I appreciate everyone who chilled. Thanks to anyone who contributed. Thanks to anyone who hung out for Castlevania and anyone who hung out after. Hopefully things will pick up tomorrow. I mean, today was one of the slowest days I've ever had as a full-time streamer. I don't know why. It is what it is. I'm not going to freak out about it. It's only one day, so hopefully things are better tomorrow. But thanks for chilling with me here tonight. Have I heard songs from the Beatles on the radio? I heard a song from the Beatles yesterday on the radio. Come Together. I was listening to a classic rock station here in Seattle, and they played it. All right, we good? All right, guys. That was a quick Q&A. It was fun. Thanks for asking questions, and thanks for chilling with me. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. All right. All right, everyone. Good stuff, right? Good stuff today. I enjoyed the streams today. I had a good time. In particular, views were pretty good today for the games that I played.
Views, huh?
Actually, you know, support outside of tip support was good. That's why I'm not freaking out. Like, we actually got a bunch of members earlier today.
Got a bunch of members. And, I saw it. It was gifted by one person.
Super chats were actually pretty good today.
A very positive person. And same with super chats.
I just hope that things pick up overall over the week. All right, guys. I hope you have a good night.
I'm sure they will.
I hope I'll see you all tomorrow. You guys are gonna come back tomorrow. So what's tomorrow? Sonic Origins on the first stream. We're gonna finish Sonic 3 and head into Sonic and Knuckles, and Capcom Fighting Collection online multiplayer on the late stream. First time that it's actually being the Friday night fights with this game. You see? Okay. All right, guys. Have a good evening. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Thank you for chilling with me today. And
good evening.
AM. All right. Peace out.
Good evening. Good evening. Good evening.
Luna, do you have time to sing a goodbye song before you go?
Always Bear.
Hey, this was really fun.
We hope you liked it too.
Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
'Cause we'll see you very soon, I know.
Very soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye.
Goodbye.
And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Where's the real... That is the real version, Metal Triforce Gamer. I hope you enjoyed that positivity. ESP Overwatch tips. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Positivity filter is gone. We're going normal mode. But hopefully I'll be just a little less toxic. Just a little less toxic. Okay, let me pay out the BegCon. Okay, so BegCon, I mean LoveCon 1-1s. Alright, I'm gonna start the face touch betting. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a triple coin drop, back to back to back to back, like Drake. So talk now. The most positive coin drop of all time. You don't have to redeem it. right. Let's see, loyalty. Oops. All right, there you go. Boom, dropped. Drop it. Okay, so let's. What do you guys think? Maybe some tism?
Pussy.
Was LoveCon because you soaked in Dr. Aqua Teal's bath soap? It's bath salts, Anonymous. But no, I haven't. I should though. I should. Wait. Let me see. Okay, so he clocked out. Wait, when did he clock in? Yeah. I always forget, don't I? Let's see. I think it was like 7:07 or something? 7:06? Okay, I'm gonna put 7:06. It's good enough. Okay. 7:06 p.m. Alright. Alright, let's take a look. So this was, oh, I think it was actually tied for his slowest day. So let's, I guess what we'll have to do is we'll have to actually check the cents, like how many cents he made. Let's see. Okay, so we've got him at so this exactly 62. Okay, hang on. Here's what I'll do. Format, number, currency, not rounded. Okay, so 6181 tonight. 6184 on 6/4. Yeah, I think it is. Wait, why did this day do so poorly? Oh, this was like some weird React thing. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, so today is his slowest day I have on record, it looks like. Yeah. Dang. Okay. So $9 an hour. Redeems are still off. You got your triple coin drop already. And yet he doesn't freak out? Well, I mean, he like sort of semi-freaked out towards the end, I suppose, huh? So that's cool. Yeah, he's getting close to that $4. Oh man. Yeah, because at night, yeah, this let's see. Yeah, so like look at his day stream. It was like he got $2 during the pre-stream. He got a $10 anonymous tip at 12:30, then another buck at 12:47, and then he literally got nothing else the rest of the stream. He got his 25 from 1 Minute Man and just like nothing. Nothing. That means over 3 hours without a tip. You don't see that too often. So that's cool. Yeah, so it's like sometimes you're like, wow, are people showing like restraint? And it's like, no, probably the person who does it's probably at a, I'd say they're at a dentist appointment, but they probably don't see the dentist. Yeah, they're at a, I don't know. They're at court or something, I don't know. So anyway, yeah, that's great. Yeah, this is why you want to keep like look what 50-bit bitches do, right? Spawn Killer is a straight up 50-bit bitch. And look, he gave them like auxiliaries without him, he would have made 16 instead of 19. You know? It adds up, dude. Like you get like 10 Spawn Killers and that's like $30, right? GDQ marathons. His PayPal's not looking very positive. I'm sure he's got plenty saved up, his Royal Foxiness. He puts them into 12-month CDs, like his friend Jax. So where the tips only dried up more after he refused 50. I'm wondering if that had any effect, Big Daddy Matty. I have to feel like it didn't. Here's the thing, right? You see days like today where it's like, wow, you know, maybe people are realizing that he's a scamming douchebag. But then like the next day he gets, you know, $200 from some random person, you know, from his whale, and you're like, oh, okay, I guess they didn't. Lol. And then you think to yourself like, yeah, okay, you know, they're just gonna do that. But then they don't do it, and then it's like the cycle repeats itself, you know. So that's the whole deal, right? It's cyclical. So he's gonna go through these periods of like feast and famine, because it's a statistical inevitability that at some point he's gonna get like a $200 tip from like, you know, Emil or something like that, and like fucking like, you know, what was it, the day before yesterday he got $100 from that fucking what's his name, you know, the dude is all butthurt now. So like you've got people like that, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm like semi-familiar with GDQ, I guess, from like a while ago. Yeah, Malcolm. But yeah. That was annoying. Well, see, that's the thing, Jeff Stone. Like, whether or not it's an OIC sock or, you know, some other sock or who knows, it's like, it's kind of irrelevant. Like, I look at this point, I look at his whales and his pay pigs or whatever. It's just like a singular kind of mass. The only like dividing line I put, I guess, is between like 50-bit bitches and actual whales, like whatever's left type of thing. Because like, what's the difference between an OIC and a fucking, I don't know, whoever else is a whale that's there? I guess I don't really care, that type of thing, you know. So at that point, they're a singular person. They're a cartel, a dent cartel, if you will, you know. So that's cool. I wanted to watch that Overwatch tips video. Let's do that. ESP Overwatch tips. Is it on his actual thing? Man, a lot of people covered this already. Does he not actually have it? Like on his thing? Do I watch like one of these people? You don't want to watch the Overwatch people? Okay, well I guess I don't want to watch it then. What do I watch instead? Should I watch this or just like a random food video? Should I just watch this?
What is going on, everyone?
Oh, jeez. Alright.
Phil here for KO Gaming, and if you're anything like me...
When did this first come out? May 27, 2016.
This past week, you've probably been playing quite a lot of the new competitive first-person shooter from Blizzard Entertainment, Overwatch.
Wait, why did he do this again?
The very first first-person shooter from this AAA game development studio.
He was just like,
people have been absolutely hype about it for months. It's finally here, and so I decided to actually sit down and take some time to record some of the best tips and advice that I can give to people who may be relatively new to the game, and maybe to people who are playing it but need a little bit of help trying to figure out how to play with certain characters. Out of which I'd probably...
I don't like how he's framing this right now. Like, maybe you guys don't know how to play, so I'm gonna tell you.
10 out of the 21 characters in the cast I've had a decent amount of time to play with, and I think I've learned enough that I could lend you a little bit of knowledge and experience. So without further ado, here we go with my tips for Overwatch. First off, the biggest, most major piece of advice that I can give to anyone jumping into Overwatch from the get-go is to understand this is not Call of Duty or Halo. This is not at its core a run-and-gun first-person shooter where you're going to be running off and doing things solo and going all Rambo and gung-ho.
I mean, you kind of can.
Teamwork.
Oh my god, he's got like... He's got... DSP's playing, right? So DSP is this Lucio right now?
It's about synergy. In fact, on the character selection screen, when you're...
Wait, hold on. Wait, should I pay attention to the actual highlights?
At its core...
Okay, alright. So he's Lucio.
First off, the biggest, most major piece of advice...
So you switch to healing when you haven't been hit yet.
Advice that I can give to anyone jumping into Overwatch from the get-go.
Like, you should be on speed right now.
This is not Call of Duty or Halo. This is not at its core a run-and-gun first-person shooter where you're going to be running off and doing things.
Aren't you? Wait, he's running off and doing things solo right now. Like, he's doing the thing that he's saying not to do while he's saying the thing. And he's playing support too.
Solo and going all Rambo and gung-ho. This game is about...
Maybe this is an example? Hey, maybe this is an example.
Teamwork. It's about synergy. In fact, on the character selection screen...
And he's gonna just fight D.Va, okay.
When you're selecting your character, it'll actually give you little pop-up notices stating if your team currently needs more damage to be dealt or if it needs a more assault or healer. So that way you know how to actually balance your team as you're going into an online match.
No, just pick Winston.
And does everything for themselves, you are going to lose. And
that's not necessarily true. Depends how good you are.
Attractions to the game is that it's something different and refreshing. It's not your typical...
Dude, he just did that thing where he's like looking at the environment like when he's playing a single player game. Like, well, dude, this is a pretty cool map. Hey, what's over there? Wow, neat. Wow, look at that.
Now, of course, what that goes hand
all his fucking teams are getting murdered.
There are 4 different playable classes in Overwatch.
Enjoy variety in the classes. Wait, is that a tip? Is the tip for me to enjoy? Because the verb is enjoy. So your tip to me is to enjoy something?
Overwatch. There's a more assault-based class, which is about dealing damage.
An assault-based class. That is... Dude, it's fucking called DPS.
Support-based class that could be a balance between dealing damage and doing other things.
Oh my god.
Your team that could help in certain scenarios. There's a defensive class, characters who are more like tanks with high HP.
No, that's the tank class. The defense, because I remember in the original Overwatch there was like 4 classes. It was like there was like support, offense, defense, and then like tank. Yeah, so it was like this is like offense, defense, tank, and support, right? But like tank is its own thing. Even
though they may have some other uses as well. And of course, the more healers, the 4 characters.
But like tank and defense were different classes.
Or buff your shields, or through other ways aid your team in ways other than just dealing.
Tip 3, look up Ashe and Mercy are fucking A.
Thing. And every single person who plays Overwatch is probably going
to
sink into one of these kind of sets. For me, I actually felt that in different situations, I felt like maybe this match I want to support my team. This match I really feel like just doing a lot of kills. And so it's cool that you
Is that a tip?
have that variety with 21 characters from the get-go. It might take you some time to fall into line with what you like, but over time, I think you're probably going to find someone that you do.
Well,
since Overwatch is primarily about teamwork, you have to find a way to communicate with your team. Now,
communication is key to victory. I mean, being good is key to victory, but communication is maybe the second.
Chat would be the easiest way to do that. Unfortunately, as we all know, there are some obnoxious people out there who love to play music and stuff in the background that's just incredibly disturbing when you're trying to play a match.
I mean, you can mute them but still talk, right? If they're being obnoxious.
So, thankfully, Blizzard put in radial commands which allow you to ask for common things such as healing
and tips.
People to follow you, so that you know
I need
exactly
tips.
what's going on in a match if there's no voice chat going on. Don't be afraid to use these commands in a situation where you think that something is needed. For example,
He wishes he had a
if you
radial
are one
menu
of
for
these
fucking
big
IRL,
characters
dude.
And you're about to go in to try to distract the enemy, don't be afraid to call for healing so someone can heal you, and you can basically tank against everyone while other people go on to a different objective. It all goes hand in hand, and it works out pretty well.
Random guy playing the guitar in comp. Was he actually playing the game?
Don't be afraid to support your fellow players. And
Support classes can be fun. I really don't like how he's doing that. He's doing the thing that DC does. He's fucking capitalizing every word.
what I mean by that is a lot of these first-person shooters, again, have been about just running off and getting kill streaks and having the best kill-death ratio. That is not what Overwatch is about. There's entire classes based around just simply getting your team from point A to point B, or healing your team, or buffing your team. Much like another strategy.
Yeah, look at you helping your Reinhardt by like doing nothing.
Warcraft.
Dude, he like purposely line-of-sighted that Reinhardt for as long as possible. Did you see that? It's like if you want to fucking heal him, he's totally like LOS right now.
Strategy-based game that Blizzard has made, Warcraft, you're going to have to try to make your teammates as viable as possible in certain situations. So I understand that many people are just used to the, oh, I gotta go gung-ho, run and gun, kill-death ratio kind of mindset, because that's what a lot of other games have done.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to delve into other classes and try other styles of gameplay, because
Dude,
overall, it's
that was the most worthless Lucio ult
like
I've ever seen in my life. I think that's actually the most worthless Lucio ult I have ever seen in my life.
Let's get a little bit more specific and start talking about the individual classes. First, with the Assault class. If you've played other run-and-gun shooters a la Call of Duty,
I don't like how he said a la Call of Duty. Praise Allah.
if you want something a little bit more familiar to you before you might jump into the more varied characters of Overwatch, Soldier 76 is going to be your best bet. He really is kind of like a classic-style military character, having an
a classic-style military
assault
character.
rifle that's good
What a
at
description.
close and far range. He also has a little cluster missile, which you can fire from time to time.
Dude, I kind of want to watch it, CB.
And his ability to run at double speed.
Because Overwatch is one of those games
is great.
I actually play.
Very maneuverable, and also
Until I
has
rage uninstalled it, of course.
from any range. By far, his best ability is his ultimate, by which he can automatically.
Wait, are you telling me? Oh, are you telling me? Hold up. Are you telling me that his best ability is his ultimate ability? Hold the fucking phone. Are you telling me, that his best ability is his ultimate ability that he can only use when he fills up his ultimate charge? Is that what you're telling me? Whoa. No fucking way, dude.
Lock on to anything in his field of vision and just fire away. You don't even have to be pointing at the characters.
Widowmaker begs to disagree.
No matter what. And this is great. It basically turns Soldier 76 into a one-man army that can take out multiple people at once.
Unless they have a Reinhardt, and then you're fucked.
In and learn from the get-go.
Okay.
If you used to play Quake back in the day,
oh Jesus,
then I think Farah is going to be a character that.
Yo, is DSP's gonna play fucking Farah, dude? Fuck. Yo, dude, I hope he has a pocket mercy.
Seems to be based around the rocket jumping mechanics of games such as Quake 3 Arena and Unreal Tournament. Because
look at me just stand on the ground.
She can do this super jump that propels her into the air.
Let me just stand on the ground, dude.
Jumps used to in previous arena.
Are you gonna fly at all?
Now she can hail rockets down.
There you go.
from the
I
sky
got him.
for area of effect damage and actually affect groups of enemies at a time, which is really neat. In addition, she has an ability to knock enemies back, which is great if they're hoarding over an objective, or if they're near a ledge, you can blow them off for an instant kill.
Yeah, except you fucked it up.
And then, of course, her ultimate, where she rains down missiles in a rapid pace. I strongly recommend every time you use Farah's ultimate that you use her jetpack ability first, so that way you are hovering around a group of people and you...
My guy. Please.
can actually auto-target all around a certain area and move around your
what?
targeting rather than just shooting straight ahead, which is going to make you...
Wait, what auto-target? What are you talking about? Auto-targeting? What? What auto-targeting?
So that way you are hovering around a group of people and you can actually auto-target all around a certain area.
You can auto-target all around a certain area?
And move around.
And move...
Targeting.
And move around while you're targeting?
rather than just shooting straight ahead, which
Rather than just... Oh, my head. Oh, my head. What? What are you talking about? You mean like pointing at things? You mean like this? You mean you get to do this? Wow.
is going to make you a lot more limited if you activate it on the ground. I really like Farah as a character. I'm not great at maneuvering her around yet, but I definitely see the potential. Out of all the assault classes, I actually like Tracer the best. Now,
I like Tracer the best.
she's the character you've seen all over the promotional artwork and the advertisements for Overwatch, and she really is refreshing.
Aim.
A totally new style of first-person shooter character based around maneuverability. She has 3 teleports stored at a time.
This ought to be
jump around the screen.
This ought to be good.
Use enemies, and she actually can get right through roadblocks.
She can what?
Around the screen to confuse enemies, and she actually can get right.
She can go right. What? What was he trying to say?
Where she can jump around the screen to confuse enemies, and she actually can get right through.
Dude, it sounded like a like when you're. It sounded like a DJ thing. Like, it sounds like you could right through people.
Roadblocks and other hindrances that would hold back a lot of other characters, including turrets and shields. So one really great strategy with Tracer is to rush ahead of your...
You can record this? No, dude.
The enemy is building their defense.
There's no time.
Teleport through them to get behind them and then attack them. Now, her other ability...
She doesn't, like, teleport. She, like, blinks, man. There's, like, kind of a difference.
Rewind, which is incredibly unique.
He said the thing. It's not that unique, dude. If you've played, like, Dota, you're like, oh, I know what it is.
Allows her to rewind about 10 seconds of gameplay from where she presses the button to start, and not only does she move backwards in time completely invincible, but she also heals if she had more health but in that 10 seconds in the past. So for example, if you're rushing into an enemy, you teleport behind them and you start to attack them, then they realize it.
I love these screen transitions. And then you can fuck up and die anyway.
Back and start out where you were from. So it's really cool. Her ultimate is a sticky bomb. Admittedly,
her ultimate's a sticky bomb. Here I go.
So it's really cool.
All right. Her ultimate's a sticky bomb. Let's see her sticky bomb somebody.
Sticky bomb.
Here I go. Take this.
Admittedly, I'm bad with it. My aim is
and dead.
Terrible, but I get what you're supposed to do.
What do you mean your aim's terrible? By your definition of auto-targeting, you're auto-targeting people, i.e. you're fucking pointing at them.
Teleport in, toss the sticky bomb, then hit that rewind to get the hell out of there, because when it blows up, it's going to do area of effect damage to a lot of enemies, and you don't want to be caught in that blast.
Just say AoE, dude. Why do you have to be such an autist?
Yes. I love Tracer. I want to play a hell of a lot of enemies, and you don't want to be caught in that blast radius. I love Tracer.
Oh, the way you said that's kind of funny. I love Tracer. Don't we all love Tracer?
I want to play a hell of a lot more with her because she's so unique, and I just love it.
Cat.
Now on
hey, honey, will you dress up as Tracer for me?
Yeah, the mech.
I don't think she'll be able to fit into the costume.
Of a lot of people's existence in Overwatch.
She needs a custom one.
Early days, simply because not only does he have an assault rifle,
Tracer's like a size 0, man.
Ability to heal himself at any time, but he can turn into a turret that deals ridiculous.
Of course he likes Bastion.
Amounts of damage. Now, he's really useful for certain kinds of matchups. For example, I found that in a payload matchup, when that payload is moving across the screen,
I can sit on top of it and shoot people.
If you could transform into the turret on top of the payload, and if your teammates actually support you with shields and healing, it could become almost unstoppable, leading to...
Did you say unstoppable? This is a pre-recorded video, right?
Support you with shields and healing, it could become almost unstoppable, leading to insane.
Unstoppable, insane. Look, I forgive you if it's a fucking, like, stream, dude. Like, I fuck up my words, like, all the time. I almost did right there. But, like, this is a pre-recorded video.
High kill streaks. But I really think that Bastion's downfall are the more maneuverable characters like Tracer, who would be able to teleport behind him, and or someone like Mei who could freeze him in place and stop that turret action. So Bastion
turret action?
Really easy to use, deals
Look at him just sit on the fucking payload. He goes tank mode and he just sits on the fucking payload. That's pretty cool.
Tons of damage, and at first you're probably going to do a lot of successful killing with him.
And then you're going to get blown up by D.Va.
Around him, but he's
I was like, no way he's just gonna sit there and get blown up by Diva, right? Like, no way he's just gonna sit there and get fucking blown up by Diva instead of walking like 1 inch behind him, behind the payload to survive. But yeah, he did.
Pretty cool character. Now, I tried to play with Hanzo a bit, the archer character. However, I'm just not good enough with the aim so far on console in order to get those
Get him, Hanzo.
one-hit headshots that everyone seems to be getting. But the one tip I want to give for everyone is his ultimate.
You want to give me a tip about his ultimate? What about it?
It's so incredibly good. It's a giant cluster of dragons that travels across
Giant cluster of dragons.
the entire map and does ridiculous amounts of damage, even passing through walls.
That was a shitty ult, dude. That was a fucking shit ult. That was like the worst ult ever.
This ultimate completely turn matches around, so whenever you hear the roar and you see the dragons, if it's from the opposing team, get the hell out of the way. Now, one support character that's pretty unique.
What's a pack of It's called a gaggle, Chaopathic.
May. She relies solely on her capability to use ice to freeze opponents.
Freeze.
Now, the problem that I have with May is that it doesn't really deal a lot of damage, and in order to kill him...
Wait, what did he do after he froze him? Did he did the thing, right?
Now, the problem that I have with May is that it doesn't really deal a lot of damage.
Well, you're fighting a Roadhog.
In order to kill an opponent, what you really need to do is freeze them with the primary fire, then change immediately to your alternate fire. Which is...
Maybe you should go for the Mercy. Like, maybe you should kill the Mercy that's next to him, and then kill the Roadhog. How's that sound?
A more focused icicle, almost like a sniping shot, and aim for the head. If you manage to freeze your opponent and then get a frozen headshot with the icicle,
he stole my kill.
You could probably kill them, but the problem is it only does a certain amount.
Well, you've got your ult. You can drop an ult right there and like fuck them all up. You're like spawn camping them.
Damage, and there's a
okay. Well,
certain group of characters, in particular the defensive characters, they have too much health for this to kill them. So in that role, what May really needs...
Wait, what? No? What are you talking about?
...to do instead is just focus on free...
Wait, when you say a defensive character, do you mean the defense characters or do you mean the tanks? Because that's different. You know, a defense character in this context, like Symmetra's a defense character. You talking about a tank?
Using those characters and disrupting whatever they were trying to do in the match, so that way the team gets a little bit disorganized. And I really feel that May, at her core, is meant to be more of a disruptive force than a destructive one. Her ult...
Wait, oh, he said that correct.
At her core is meant to be more of a disruptive force.
Disruptive instead of what? Destructive?
Force than a destructive one.
Jesus.
Her ultimate is really awesome. It's a huge area of effect freeze that comes out of a drone that she throws, and I've seen this actually...
Dude, you like missed everybody.
...completely around because you could have an enemy team...
Well, you got that Genji, and then you like,
on an objective.
and then you just go, dude, you froze Genji, and you're just still spamming mouse 1 instead of just one-shotting him.
Toss this out, it completely freezes them all in place, and now your team can overtake them.
And then you die. Then you die. You wasted your ult.
Completely flip the match on its head. So I like the character. I just
Yay! Yeah, I did it.
A little bit more damage, so she'd be more viable against certain characters and matchups. Now, admittedly, the class I've played the least of is the defensive class.
You're playing a tank, though. You're playing a tank right now.
So really, I'm only going to talk about a couple characters, starting with Reinhardt, the character who I used the most from that class. He's completely unique from everyone else because he's
He said the thing.
primarily focused on melee combat and doesn't even have a gun. Now, the good thing is, they gave him a crazy powerful shield, and one of his primary capabilities is to block your team and or block an objective. As
You're doing a very, very bad job at protecting your Mercy, dude. Okay. Oh my god, dude.
One of his primary...
Okay, so, like, Winston is, like, the most ineffective way to kill a Reinhardt normally, right? I mean, he's low health, but...
is to block...
So, like, the Winston jumps... And he's just like, fuck my Mercy. Look at that. Look at him go. He like leaves Mercy there to the, okay, I'll see you later. He just holds his fucking shield there.
You're trying to
I guess I'll kill your Mercy then.
Or even move. move slowly across a map from point A to point B. This
Dude.
shield absorbs tons of damage, and if Reinhardt actually gets buffed by his team, he can become a disruptive dynamo, having so much health and shields that he can just rush.
Dude, did you hit a single thing with that Reinhardt?
Become a disruptive dynamo, having so much health and shield.
The fuck was that?
That he can just rush in and slam things left and right. His other ability is a
Dude, you didn't hit anything, you just died.
unique shoulder charge that will push enemies across the screen, slamming them against the wall if you do connect with one, stunning them, and then allowing you to do a follow-up hitter.
Dude, Ryan, why does Ryan have 1,000 health? Did he always have 1,000 health? It seems like a lot of health.
Instant kill in most situations. Now you have to be careful, because if you do not hit anyone, Reinhardt will continue to dash until he hits a wall, and if there's not
Wait, did their health used to be really high?
wall, he will dash right off
Like
of a cliff,
everybody's?
leading to a suicide. So be very careful. His ultimate is nice as well. It's a small area of effect directly in front of him where he slams the ground and basically knocks any opponents in front of him down, stunning them for a few seconds.
Or he said 800
It's great
health.
if you're
Oh,
facing a group
okay.
of opponents, or again if you're trying to take an objective.
Yeah,
that's
like
already
the
overrun
most
enemy.
he's playing a
But
game.
I've found
Oh,
more
okay.
times than not,
Oh, okay.
it
That makes
doesn't
sense.
really lead to you being able
Dude,
to
I don't
kill
remember him
many
ever
people,
having
because
1,000
especially
health.
if you've
That's
got
fucking
multiple
crazy.
people in front of you, it doesn't deal a lot of damage. So be careful. It's really more about
Wait, what?
people in it doesn't really seconds. It's great if you're basically knocks any opponents in front of him down, stunning them for a few seconds. It's great if you're facing a group of opponents, or again if you're trying to take an objective that's already overrun with the enemy. But I've found more times than not, it doesn't really lead to you being able to kill many people, because especially if you've got multiple people in front of you, it doesn't deal a lot of damage. So be careful.
What? Wait, he doesn't like Ryan's ult is like the best ult in the game. What the fuck is he trying to talk about?
It's really more about disruption than anything else.
Yeah, you knock them all down, then you beat the fucking shit out of them.
It doesn't really lead to too many kills in my experience.
Okay, sure.
Now on to the support class, the class that's not about getting kills, but more about making sure that your team
maybe
is
if you
alive
suck.
and healthy at all times.
Okay.
The two characters that I've been playing the most with are Lucio and Symmetra, and they're completely different.
Lucio, dude, of course he fucking played Symmetra, dude. Of course this fucker played Symmetra.
Lucio has the ability at any time to buff his entire team as long as he's within a certain
Did he have healing on?
at any time.
Why are you dueling that Genji?
His entire team
Dude, he just got fucking wailed on by his primary.
has the ability
Like he got deflected right into him, I
at
think.
any time
Right here, right?
to buff
He just owns
his
himself.
entire
Yeah, he just fucking owned himself.
team as long as he's within a certain range. You can tell whether you're in range because you'll actually see the silhouettes of your teammates through the walls, and they'll have certain colors on them. Now he can either give them a speed boost, which allows them to all move a little bit faster and fire a little faster, or he can give them a heal.
You don't give that to them, Dave. You emit an aura of it. Giving that to them implies that you can remotely give it to them, right?
Boost, which is awesome. It's basically auto regeneration of your health, and this is his primary use. Stay near your teammates, try to stay alive, try to keep them alive by healing.
You're not doing a really good job of staying alive there.
Attacking them. So if you're actually
He's not using the
playing a game
wall
and you notice
shit
your
at all either.
opposing team has a Lucio on it, you may want to make him a primary target.
You mean you might want to kill their support? No, you should go for their tank, dude. You seem to like fighting Diva a lot as Lucio, I noticed.
Because he's the one who's healing and buffing everyone at all times.
Old Torb.
I really like the character, especially because
You know what you could do is you can activate speed boost, get to your Rhine faster, and then switch to healing.
he
But
also has
okay.
the ability to knock people back
Okay, well,
with
don't do
an
anything.
area of effect push that could push people off of.
Did you guys see that area of effect push? Here, in case you missed it,
He also has the ability to knock people back with
check this out.
an area of effect
He's gonna give this Mercy the what for?
push that could
She got pushed. She got fucking pushed.
push people off of ledges. His
And then you
ultimate
died. And then you died. Right.
further buffs the entire team by giving them all a huge shield boost. So not only could he give you health and make you move faster, then he could give you a giant
And then I'm just gonna waste all my shield boosts instead of capitalizing on the fact that I have a lot of temporary health.
amount of shields at any time when that ultimate
Do-do-do-do-do.
makes you basically all tanks.
Do-do-do-do-do.
He's a really
Hey,
awesome
where'd my
character,
shield
and
go?
In my opinion, he actually is the best.
Boy, that Reaper sure kills him a lot.
best support in the game. The other support
Here's Symmetra. Who's asking? I think Pastor Remote was asking. Here, there's Symmetra.
character I've been playing a lot with is Symmetra. Now, let me
But you're
tell you,
married.
a lot of people have come to me and said, Phil, we don't understand how to play Symmetra, and we've seen you try to play with her. What can you give us for tips, all right? It seems to
What can you give us for tips? What can we give you for tips?
me, Symmetra is not meant to be a healer in any way, shape,
You're telling me that Symmetra 1.0 was not meant to be a healer in any way, shape, or form, is what you're about to say. Is that what you're about to tell me? You're about to tell me that this person who can't fucking heal you at all wasn't meant to be a healer?
perform. In fact, she doesn't have the ability to heal anyone.
Well, you figured it out, buddy. Case closed.
What she can do is give a very small shield boost to each character on your own team. It's not a huge one, and honestly, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I know she gave
think
shields.
Primarily, she's
Not that
used
counts
for
as
two
healing,
things.
does it?
Number one, her turrets. She can place 3 turrets on anything. A wall, the floor, the ceiling. Hell, in the payload missions, you could even put it on the moving payload.
Yeah, look at
And
me,
these
I'm
turrets are
helping.
great. They auto-target enemies.
And they're great. They auto-target everybody. I love it.
They run by. They don't necessarily stick out visually, so you may just accidentally not realize there's a turret there and then get fried.
Well, she didn't have shield gen. She didn't have shield gen back then. That was like Symmetra 2, if I remember right. Okay, I think she only had the teleporter back then. This was a while ago, though.
They're pretty useful, and one of the most useful things I've found for them is at the beginning of a match, especially if you're on the defense, run to the enemy spawn
Dude, this is the gayest shit.
before they have a chance to come out of the spawn door, place 3 turrets around the door, so that way they
This dude's such an asshole.
can't see it on their way out. They'll run straight into 3
Yeah.
turrets.
Dude. Okay, tell me about your plan.
Useful things I've found for them
Okay, here's one of the most useful things I found, guys.
is at the beginning of a match,
get it?
especially if you're on the defense.
You do
Run to
this?
the enemy spawn before they have
You
a chance
hold
to come out of
mouse
the spawn
1
door,
right
place
here.
3 turrets around the door.
You did this?
So that way they can't see it on their way out. They'll run
And then
straight
you
into 3
die.
turrets, and for the first few seconds of the match, you're gonna see 2, 3, 4 people die to these before they realize
The only person I saw die was you, man.
they're even there and have to turn around to take them out. While they're doing that, you can get some cheap kills. So basically, you can disrupt the entire first minute of the game with her turrets, and it's really great.
Really
Another
great.
really good ability.
Dying is pretty great. I agree with that
Ultimate
shit.
doesn't deal any damage, nor does it really buff your team. What it allows you to do is create a teleportation portal that you can place anywhere throughout the map. Now, one of the major gripes that I have with Overwatch is that when you die, you have to run from that original spawn point
Wait, one of the gripes you have is when you die, you have to respawn and then travel back to the point that you died. Thank you, JG Vino.
all the way
it's
across
almost
the
over.
map to where the action is. This portal negates that by allowing you to teleport wherever Symmetra puts it down. So your best bet
Yeah, it's a teleportation portal. It's like out of a Half-Life, dude.
is to build up your ultimate, run 1 or 2 rooms away from where the action
And
is,
then die
put down
horribly.
this portal, and
And then die and give them ult charge.
everyone's going to be able to teleport quickly into the action after they die. It's a huge asset, and I've seen matches
And then... You know what this means? This means his teleporter got destroyed. They like built it, and it's a huge asset. I built a teleporter, then I died instantly. Now the teleporter got destroyed. Like, come on!
I've seen matches where we've literally only won the match because Symmetra is teleporting people right into the thick of things. It's really useful, but be careful where you put it, because if you put it out in the open, people will destroy it easily, and then you've wasted your ultimate. As for her weapon,
Yeah,
well,
like
the
you
primary
did.
Fire is a short lock-on beam. You have to be pretty close to
It's a beam. Wow, look at these guys just getting shot in the back for free.
locks on. You don't even have to be aiming at them. You just have to hold down the button.
Yeah, just charge your thing.
Constant
Yeah.
stream of damage will be dealt. It's actually quite damaging, and I found out with standoffs with characters such as the Reaper that
What's his name? What's his name?
quite damaging, and I found out with standoffs with characters such as the Reaper
The Weeper. I guess he's the Weeper.
that I've actually beaten him head up if I locked on with the beam and started shooting him before he ever shot.
You do know that Reaper would fuck your shit up if he knew how to aim a gun, right? Like, Reaper, like, if you get close enough to beam Reaper, he could probably two-shot your ass.
Me, so it's really powerful.
Wow, really powerful. Man, that was so powerful. You died to a fucking Zarya. So powerful.
Alternate fire is also great. You charge it with your left trigger, and when you release, it's a giant ball of energy that, if fully charged, can deal over 100 damage per blast.
Wow, per blast?
Almost insta-kill certain characters. It's slow-moving, it's deceptive. You may think that it's gonna miss, and then boom! Hit you right in the face. It's really good, and it's one of the things I've really liked using with Symmetra. I think she's a very unique character, a lot different than the other healers.
You say the thing.
With Symmetra, I think she's a very unique
You said the thing.
character, a lot different than the other healer styles, and I think that you'll like her if you do put a little bit of time in. Well, that's about all that I've gotten for you right now. I've only played
What about
the game for
Roadhog?
a few sessions during the beta that happened early in May, and I played it
Wait, then why should I listen to your tips, dumbass? You suck.
about 3 or 4 sessions this long.
Yeah, take this, the Reaper.
I do plan on playing more over.
You had ult, and he...
All that I've gotten for you right now. I've only played the game for a few sessions during the beta that happened early in May, and I played it about 3 or 4 sessions this launch week. I do plan on playing more Overwatch in the
You didn't have better footage to show?
future, especially when the new characters are released, and I will
Wraps
be
up
also
that.
kind of giving my take on the new characters and DLC maps and such in the future. I hope that this video is enough to at least help you out, again, whether you're
know,
a
it helped me
beginner or
out
someone
alright.
who's jumping into Overwatch and trying to absorb as much as you can. And let me know in the comments if you found this video useful. If you did, I may make more tutorial and tip style videos like this in the future. Thanks a lot for watching, everyone.
Thanks for watching. Please check the... Can you... Why is the not capitalized? You capitalized two. Please check the video description for links to my raw gameplay, Amazon Associates account, and Patreon. See you next time.
I hope that you enjoyed this video, and if you did, please consider giving it a like here on YouTube. Also, be sure to check the video description, where I have several links, the first of which will actually lead you straight to my playlist of gameplay from launch week, so you can watch all of my raw matchups and see all the stuff that happened to me firsthand if you'd like.
See what?
In addition, watch all of my raw matchups and see all the stuff that happened to me firsthand if you'd like. In addition, please check out the Amazon Associate link, as well as my Patreon link, which is patreon.com/DarksidePhil. Thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you later with more on KO Gaming.
I'm on KO Gaming. Overwatch tips. Don't listen to anything DSP says. There are no more tips. It's about teamwork, he says as he stays as far away as possible from his team as Lucio. Communication is key, yet you mute everyone. Okay, Phil. Okay. I wish he made more of these tips videos. This was hilarious. Lucio tips. Try to stay alive. Runs into enemies without his team. Is this DC? I like how DSP calls the defense heroes support and the tank heroes defensive. Dude, is this channel like full of haikus or something? Huh. What sort of channels do you listen to? Carly Rae Jepsen, Enrique Iglesias, PewDiePie. I thought that guy was a jackass or something. Justin Timberlake, JT, Phoenix Wright, the guy. Michaela Pascal, Yondir Dev. Yeah, I guess it'd be Yondera Dev. Noble Actual. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Daily Wrap. Titled. Renamed podcast. Cup DLC is so short. Castlevania fun. He just gave up on the naming when it got to Castlevania. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Good evening, everyone.
So it's 8 minutes and 12 seconds.
And welcome to the Daily Wrap. Of course, I'm Darkside Phil, and I welcome you here.
Oh.
For the day, today was Thursday, the 30th of June. That's right, the last day of June 2022.
Yeah.
And it was a fun return day after having my day off yesterday. The
day off.
podcast. Wait a minute. The what? That's right, because ladies and gentlemen, today was a momentous day, a historic day.
Dude, super gay.
Renamed and rebranded my podcast. It is now known as the Level 1 Podcast, and that's what we're going to be doing from now on.
Why?
Exactly the same as what the pre-stream podcast was, but instead now it's called the Level 1 Podcast, so it has a real name. If you want full explanation of why I changed it and all that, watch it. It was out live earlier today.
It's so pathetic.
All kinds of fun stuff during this, including not only the reasons for the change, but my day off. All kinds of fun stuff coming up this week, including multiple new playthroughs and the like. Tons of stuff was covered on the Level 1 Podcast this morning, so give it a look.
Dude, he's gonna like call it... Okay. So it originally was just the pre-stream, right? Moob cam. Oh, you sure you want that, Barnacle? Does everyone want a boob cam? I don't mind setting one up. But like... So first it was just the pre-stream. Then he was like, yeah, fuck it. We'll call it the pre-stream podcast, right? But like now that he calls it... So, because it's still not a podcast, but it still retains some semblance of its original identity, right? It's still a pre-stream blah, blah, blah thing. But now it's like the Level 1 Podcast, which is like, now it has no... Now it's just like an actual waste of time bullshit. All right. You want the booba cam? Fine. Fine. I am a man of the people. What the hell's my Zoom? Where is it? Hello? For now? There you go. Whatever, like here. Here. Zoom it so his head looks really... I can't do both of those things. I can only do one of those things.
Okay. Then we jumped into the Cuphead Delicious Last Course DLC. In a nutshell, I can tell you this. It is amazing, and it sucks.
Okay.
Here's why.
Thank you.
It's insanely good. 8 bosses, new island, great music, great hand-drawn art, great gameplay. Ms. Chalice is a great new character who has...
And I want to fuck her?
Very fun. I loved it. And it ended in 2.5 hours, and I was incredibly upset.
You paid $8 for it.
It's only $8, so I'm not complaining about the cost or the value. I'm just saying, we all waited 5...
I think that was... Okay.
$8, so I'm not
okay, hold on. So we're at 1 right now.
Cost or the value. I'm just saying, we all...
He didn't break... Man, so... He never actually broke contact at all with the first touch, honestly. I think that might be 2. Because, like, you don't need... Like, it's not like a hair stroke where you need to, like, completely fucking break contact, right? But, like, a face touch doesn't have that kind of rule. But I don't think he broke contact, like, at all. At all!
So I'm not complaining about the cost or the...
Because he's, like, in, right? Like, he still has contact right here. Still here. Still contact. I guess that's a contact break. Yeah, I'm gonna count that as 3.
We all waited 5 freaking years.
And then the double wipe.
DLC. Remember, this DLC was announced
Little pimp.
Close after the launch of the game in 2017. We waited almost 5 whole years for it, and every reason given by the game devs, oh, the hand-drawn art takes too long, COVID delayed it, we wanted to have a work-life balance with our workers. I'm sorry, it doesn't justify 2.5 hours of content.
Wait, hold on. This goes completely against your narrative. What?
We waited almost 5 whole years for it, and every reason given by the game devs, oh, the hand-drawn art takes too long.
It does.
COVID delayed it.
It did.
We wanted to have a work-life balance with our workers.
We wanted to have, oh, okay. I really, really, really like that he added that at the end, because remember, when you have a list, the last thing in the list has the most emphasis. So the last thing in the list is he wanted, like, they wanted to have a quality of life, a work-life balance.
I'm sorry, it doesn't justify 2.5 hours of content in 5 years.
I'm sorry, but it's not justified. Okay. So it was only $8. Lime, that's irrelevant. It took them 5 years to make that $8 of content. I mean, if anything, Dave, that's even more benevolent of them. If they put 5 years worth of work into something they only sold for $8 fucking dollars, dude. $8.
Like, people used to hand draw cartoons for Warner Brothers and the like back in the day. Looney Tunes didn't take 5 years to draw 2.5.
Is he really doing this? Is he really fucking doing this right now? Yo. This dude has no fucking appreciation for like the creative process at all. He's like a fucking just a bullshit consumer just through and through, man. Dude.
Half hours of cartoons. It's ridiculous.
Wait till I get to fight. Oh,
So,
Jesus Christ.
To me, I get the feeling that the focus just wasn't there. They were working on other Cuphead things. If you take a look, Cuphead had multiple...
Wait, that was a touch. So that's 4.
Focus just wasn't there. They were working on other Cuphead things. If you take a look, Cuphead had multiple ports on different consoles. They wanted to sell it more widely.
Okay.
And get more coverage there, make more money there. They had all this merch that was made for Cuphead. I've gone to stores and seen Cuphead merch in the
What does this have to do with the video game, though?
store, which is pretty crazy when you think about it.
Yeah, cool.
Cuphead is now a series on Netflix. So I think what it was their focus was elsewhere.
Like what? Like making a good quality fucking video game?
And then when they finally, it was time to crunch and make the DLC. Ooh.
Time to crunch? Time to crunch.
COVID hit and it screwed them over and blindsided them. Because there is
5. Hey, gang, fuck yourself.
absolutely no way that it took them 5 years to pump out
Dude.
them over and blindsided them. Because there is absolutely no way that
That's separate. That's not a hair stroke. That's 6.
it took them 5 years to pump out 2.5 hours of content. It's just ridiculous, okay? But again, what I played, I loved. So if you like Cuphead and you want to see me re-enjoy it, 8 new bosses, and by the way, the final boss is super challenging, the hardest one in the series. Check.
Yeah, apparently that's what happens, Zero. These lazy asshole developers, they just don't know how to make stuff.
It's live right now on DSP Gaming. I hope you enjoy it. And I loved every moment of it. I'm just pissed because there's who knows when we...
Like, he has to understand. Like, he's not complaining about the quality. Dude, think about it, right? This take that he has is the worst possible thing, because it's like the only complaint he has is an entitled complaint. He's saying this shit is so good, but it's unacceptable. It took them so long to make this good thing. I want more. I need more. I need to consume more product, okay? But you took too long to make me this good product. So make me this good product in a shorter amount of time. Like, this is how racing to the bottom fucking happens, you asshole. Like, this is corpo shit that he's doing right now. Fucking prick, man.
We will ever see more Cuphead content ever again. If they make a sequel, what's it going to take them? 10 years to make it? I don't know. But anyway, I loved it, and I hope that you guys did too.
Those 2. Those worth 2. Right there.
To make it? I don't know. But anyway.
Because this is 7.
Anyway, I loved it, and I hope that you guys did too.
Did you see that deviation he did? Did you see that fucking deviation this asshole just did? Because, like, that hand was going in for a hair stroke. It was like his left hand went in for the hair stroke. His right hand came in to support and immediately went down the flank. Watch.
But anyway, I loved it, and I hope that you
right here.
guys did.
He was supposed to go in for to support the hair stroke, and he went down instead.
too.
Right there. So I'm gonna count that as 7 and 8. So Sea Gang Wings, fuck you.
Then tonight, we played more Castlevania Anniversary Collection and finished Castlevania 3. Took a little over an hour and a half to do so. The final boss against Dracula, very challenging, 3 different forms, pretty tough. Got it done, and then did a little Q&A. So if you haven't seen the Q&A yet, I'm uploading it right now to the channel, or it will be live shortly. I hope you'll give it a look. It was just a half an hour just shooting the shit with my viewers. It was a good day overall.
9. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Of course, you're going to say, well, how was support?
I really like that. Like he made the noise that the chick from The Grudge makes.
It was a good day overall. Of course, you're going to say, well, how was support filled today? All right. Do you want me to be honest with you? We got some good gifted memberships on the first stream. Someone dropped a 10-member bomb, which was nice.
Someone? Who?
There was a few others, so that was good.
Okay.
Super chats weren't
Welcome, I
bad at
guess.
all today, you know.
Is this the coping segment?
But tips were terrible.
No.
I don't know why.
Dude, he's getting all like cross-eyed and shit again. Dude, look, he looks like an actually like mentally disabled person here. Like he legitimately is like making the face that he has like Down syndrome or something. Like this legitimately looks like he has Down syndrome. Like, what are you looking at, dude? Right here? Like, my dude. God. Okay, sorry.
On the first stream, I think we made about, it was like $30 in tips, and the second stream didn't even make 20. So between the 2 streams today, I didn't even hit a tier 1 tips reward.
Okay.
What can I say? Maybe it's because it's the end of the month. Maybe it was the content just wasn't too interesting today. Maybe people were upset that the Cuphead DLC is so short. I have no idea.
That's not.
I'm not going to sit here and freak out about it.
That's not why.
5 more full streaming days this week. You know, if this happens another day or 2 this week, yeah, then I'm going to freak out about it because, like you guys know, tips are what I use.
What did you just look at?
Yeah, then I'm going to freak out about it because, like you guys know,
Daily Rap Code Black
tips are what I use to pay short-term stuff.
Yeah, but it's the end of the month. Now it's the beginning of the month. You already paid that shit. That shit isn't due till later. You got like 2 weeks, dude. And by the way, like you said, your Patreon shit clears on the 1st. You do know Patreon has money in it, right? You do know you're scamming people for Patreon money too, right?
And, you know, it's going to be what I groceries and...
Hold on, what? What? Ah. Oh, he's doing the soy boy face.
And, you know, it's going to be what I use to get groceries.
Is that not... Is that not the most fucking honest looking person you've ever seen? Hang on. Hang the fuck on. I have never seen a more honest looking person than that little bit right there. Hold on.
And pay, and you know, it's going to be what I use to get groceries and stuff. And you know, it's going to be what I use to get.
I like the little look to the left.
Groceries and pay for my day off next week. No,
one more time.
It's going to be what I use to get groceries and pay for my day off next week. It's going to be a group of bills coming up. Usually it's
You see this? You see this thing? You see this? The mark of an honest man.
around the 9th and 10th of every month. So 2 really big bills that hit, and I need to raise tips to pay those.
Oh, the 9th and the 10th? You mean 10 days away from now, the 9th and the 10th? You talking about those days?
So one day is not a big deal, and I'm not going to sit here and freak out about it. Some people were. They're like on the streams freaking out. Oh my god, there's no tips, there's no tips. It's not your fucking stream. Why are you freaking out? This is my business, my job, not yours. If I'm
Then why are you asking people for money?
not freaking out, there's no reason for you to freak out. But what it is number one, some people are just accustomed to seeing a certain level of support, and then number two, people are trolls, and they're there to try to
Some people are what?
derail the stream and make people not enjoy the gameplay, and instead freak out because no one's tipping like it's a giant deal. It's not.
What?
People are just accustomed to seeing a certain level of support.
What does that mean?
And then number two, people are trolls, and they're there to try to derail the stream and make people not enjoy the gameplay, and instead freak out because no one's tipping like it's a giant deal. It's not, okay? Hopefully, things will pick up tomorrow. Let's talk about tomorrow, okay? On Friday, it's going to be the continuation of Sonic Origins on the first stream. We have about 2 stages left in Sonic the Hedgehog 3. And then we're heading into Sonic and Knuckles, which I have to still, do all the stages with Sonic, get all the Chaos Emeralds, so we got a whole other game to get through, all right? Am I doing all that in one day? Doubtful. I don't think I'm doing all that in one day, so probably it's going to be at least another 2 streams to beat it. The other question is, do you have to replay everything as Knuckles? Because that's a whole aspect of the Sonic and Knuckles games, is that you play them as Knuckles and they're different. And I don't know if the story mode of the game has you do that or not. It certainly didn't have me select if I wanted to play with Sonic or Knuckles, so I'm assuming maybe, yeah, it will. And maybe I'll have to replay many of these stages, like the whole 2 games maybe as Knuckles. I have no idea. But I'm still enjoying
Can you stop picking at your fucking skin until the video's over? You've only got 2 minutes left, dude.
myself. I hope you guys are liking the gameplay as well. So it continues tomorrow on the main stream. Then tomorrow night, the late stream is the continuation of my coverage of the Capcom Fighting Collection, but this time it's Friday Night Fights. The usual Friday night session that I would do of old school Street Fighter.
Oh yeah, and I wanted to point something out in regards to his schedule. Okay, because I was like looking at it and I was confused. Okay, so on Friday, tomorrow, Friday Night Fights live stream, right? And then I'm just going through his schedule and I'm like, so on the 4th of July, Capcom Fighting Collection live stream at night. And I'm just thinking to myself, yo, these are the same game. Why are you naming them differently in your fucking TISM schedule? This is fucking confusing, dumbass. Like, he's so like hooked onto the fact it's Friday Night Fights, guys. That means Jackson's gonna give me his fucking money. Like, just call it the fucking game that it is, dude. Jesus Christ. Like, your fucking hype bullshit sucks, man.
We're doing that tomorrow. I'm very excited for that because I really have been enjoying this game that I've been playing over the last week. Of course, now it'll be a mix of Vampire Savior, Hyper Street Fighter 2, and Gem Fighter mini mix.
I hope so too, Darius. Oh my god, I hope he doesn't play FF7. I really hope he doesn't.
So, should be good variety tomorrow. Now, there will be some schedule changes because I beat Cuphead so quickly. All right, what I'm going to end up doing is what some people have been requesting. They've been saying, Phil, are you ever going to go back and do more offline arcade mode runs in the games you haven't played in this Capcom collection yet, like Red Earth or Cyberbots? Yeah, I'll probably do that on Saturday. Originally, Saturday's main stream was supposed to be more Cuphead, and I've already beaten it. So probably we'll do that.
Wait, oh, okay, so he's doing Dude, you know what happened last time you did this, right?
As like an audible on Saturday, okay? Also keep in mind, this Sunday is a double new game day. I'm playing a new RPG on the first stream, either Earthbound or Final Fantasy VII. And then I'm playing the Viewer's Choice game on the late stream. From what I'm to understand, a lot of people today swapped their votes over. And now the polling may have skewed. I'm not sure.
Skewed.
Anyway, that polling will continue till Sunday.
Maybe this is why your poll is fucking stupid.
On a Viewer's Choice game, and you're like, oh crap. It looks like the game I voted for, there's no chance it's going to make it. You can switch your vote to one of the top 3 games that can make it.
Why are you encouraging that?
Okay? All right.
Like 11 or 12 or something. I don't know. Whatever.
The pre-stream podcast, we'll talk a lot more. Oh, the pre-stream podcast. I meant the level 1 podcast. Excuse me. Gotta use podcast. We'll talk a lot more. Oh, the pre-stream podcast.
He's like looking at himself when he's doing this too. I don't like Photoshop a black eye right now. Slow motion, yeah. Good idea. See that.
Oh,
Dude, look at the fucking... Dude, look at the face jiggle, man. Holy shit. Look.
more. Oh,
Right here. Dude, it's like Jello. It's like actual Jello.
more.
Like when he turns his head. Right here.
Oh, the Pre-Shoot Podcast. The Pre-Shoot more. Oh, the Pre-Shoot Podcast. I'm at the level 1 podcast. Excuse me. Gotta get used to calling it that now. We'll talk a lot more about various things coming up, including if I make a decision about this RPG that I'm gonna play.
He's picking it. He's still picking out his skin. Cool, huh?
New goals
Pretty cool,
for
huh?
The month of July, because I actually have some good ideas of new goals for the month of July.
You don't have good
Alright,
ideas.
guys?
Can you stop picking at your skin?
I appreciate it. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.
Like a dick hitting his cheek. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that gif of what was it? Whatever her name was, nostalgia chick getting hit with like hot dogs. It was like that type of thing. This is already privated, but he did a really good like heil here at the end.
Been here almost 30 minutes. I appreciate everyone who chilled. I don't know. Thanks for radio and thanks for chilling with me. I appreciate stuff. Support us. Hope to see you all tomorrow. For chilling. Okay. All right, guys. Have a good evening.
He did an excellent heil right here.
I hope to see you all tomorrow. Okay. All right, guys. Have a good evening. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Thanks for chilling with me today.
Right. What? What's super crazy? I didn't do anything. Please. Okay, what do we got? Oh my god, he's got that thing again. He's got the thing where the last second is its own thing. Is this anything? What is this? Is it like literally nothing? Hello?
Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out.
Dude, do you hear like that inhale at the end?
Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out.
Wow. Pretty cool. It sounded like he had a fucking CPAP. He was wearing a CPAP or something.
All right, everyone. Well, new week, new fun stuff coming up. We had a few scheduled shifts already, so let's talk about
Peace
what you
out.
guys can
Bang.
expect for the rest of the weekend, shall
If
we?
only.
So on Friday, July 1st,
Yeah, like he's breathing. Yeah, like he's breathing through a tray.
Sonic
Yeah, kind
Origins
of.
on the first stream, finishing up Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and starting up Sonic and
3?
Knuckles, all following a new episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Oh
That
my
is
God.
right. The podcast has a new exciting name, all starting at 10:45 a.m.
You're so fucking lame,
Then on
dude.
Late Stream, it's our first installment ever of Friday Night Fights featuring the Capcom fighting
The Capcom fighting what? Hello?
pussy
Anna1337 donated $5.
at 6:45.
Shut the fuck up, Piggy. Take a shot every time he looks at his OBS monitor. Wait, no, don't. I don't want to be responsible for anyone's alcohol poisoning except my own. Booba. Thank you, Annalate. Yes, don't do that. You will actually die.
Daylight time. I am going to attempt to play this on the Xbox. I know the entire last week I basically played it online on the
Did you play
PlayStation
that? No, let me do
because
it.
we were having issues finding competition on Xbox.
Wait, I think
It's
wait, no, I
basically
don't.
a week later. I gotta hope for the best and hope that there's enough
Okay.
people playing this online to,
Okay.
warrant the fact that I bought it on there. So I guess we're gonna find out. And if not,
Oh wait, so that's specifically why he's playing on an Xbox, just to like try to recoup some of his like sunk cost or something.
we can always switch back over to PlayStation, which seems to have been working pretty consistently. Then on Saturday the 2nd, we have an open stream because we were originally going to do more Cuphead, but guess what? That DLC was so short, I beat it today. So we're going to do an offline session of the Capcom Fighting Collection, where I'm going to be playing the games that I haven't played yet, including Red Earth, Cyberbots, probably some Gem Fight.
Yeah, I mean, like, he got money or credits or some
and then
shit.
even Super
I gotta
Puzzle Fighter
imagine.
2 Turbo. So you'll get to see the other games in this collection that I haven't touched upon yet in an offline setting. If we end up turboing through those, then maybe we'll do a little bit more online play.
This is a
On
daily wrap
Saturday night,
worth
it's more
rewinding
Castlevania
to.
Anniversary Collection, and this is now going to be Castlevania 4.
Probably
also known
not,
as
but I can't
Super
remember.
Castlevania, in my opinion, the best of all the retro games.
How does one get
Then
plot
on
coins?
Sunday, it's a
You
full
exist,
new release day, and here's why.
and you can
First
gamble,
playthrough
and you can beg.
Is going to be the premiere
0.
of an RPG, either Earthbound.
You get it passively by
Final
existing.
Fantasy VII. We will talk about this over the next day or two and make a decision.
My guy, please. Any money, guys? I bought 2 of the same game, dude. Yeah. It's a problem for a lot of us, you know. Sometimes we just buy the same game.
Then on the late
I guess
stream,
Ann does.
it's gonna
But
be
he gets a physical
premiere
copy, so it's okay.
of Viewer's Choice.
He gets a
playthrough.
tangible
If you haven't
product.
voted yet, or if maybe you voted for one of the games that has no chance to make it in, and you want to switch your vote, you have to do so.
Okay. We're done. We're done with this garbage. Nothing of value. All right, I'm gonna watch one cooking video, and then we're going to bed. Sound good? Where was I?
What's up, everyone?
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ! Please stop. Okay, so I saw this one already.
What's-
So I'm on 4. More bacon, egg, and cheese. Wait, what do you mean more? You already did this? Wait, didn't you already do this? You're just doing the same thing now? Should I just watch this or what? Is it the same? Is it literally the same?
What's up, everyone? It's DSP, and welcome to another edition of Cooking with the King.
Watch the tuna melt vid. I go in order.
As I've termed it.
Is this it? Is this a tuna melt? Wait, what does this say? Third world countries? What? Wait, what? Damn third world countries. Oh, and tuna salad panini. Is that this?
What's going
Well, I see tuna.
on, everyone? It's DSP, and welcome to another episode of Poorly Cooking with the King. Although in this episode, we're actually going to go a little bit more healthy than some of my previous recipes, simply because a lot of people have been complaining, and I guess it's
Yeah, we're gonna go more healthy. Here's some fucking Miracle Whip.
time to show that I don't only eat, things that might be high in fat or high in cholesterol.
Dude, this is like iceberg lettuce, cheese, tuna, and Miracle Whip, and pickles. Okay, sure, man.
What we're going to do today is we're going to whip up a nice tuna salad sandwich, but we're actually going to do it a little bit differently, because unlike regular tuna salad sandwiches, it's not just going to be a sandwich. We're going to make it a panini.
Yeah, panini.
I will show you what I mean in just a little bit.
You're gonna show me what you mean by a panini? I think most people... Okay.
The first thing we need to do is talk about ingredients. For any sandwich, obviously, for tuna salad, the first thing you need is tuna. Now, depending on...
It might be... I don't know if this is a... I assume superfluous moniker that it's just like... This is... Because this is a re-upload on some other channel, so I assume that it wasn't actually named to
how
this.
much you're going to make.
That'd be
Usually
stupid.
the standard can of tuna comes in 5 or 6 ounce varieties.
Well, this is an
I
albacore.
grabbed 2, and I'm going to make another.
But here's my hot take. I like skipjack more than white albacore. But white albacore is... It's the same reason I like chicken thigh more than chicken breast. It's just like, I don't know. Maybe it's got better fucking... I don't know. It's like dry or something.
Salad for 2 cans. However, you can go ahead and
Like, fuck albacore, man.
if you're only going to make 1 sandwich,
And skipjack's better for the
one can's gonna
environment.
be more than enough. In this case, each can's 5 ounces, so we're talking roughly 10 ounces of tuna. Now, you're probably going to want the tuna that's in water. I've seen the tuna that's in oil, but that's
I don't eat tuna. What, you don't like mercury?
It's usually used for other different kinds of recipes, but I wouldn't recommend it for tuna salad. The other primary ingredient in tuna salad is usually mayonnaise, but in this case, I actually do prefer this mayonnaise substitute, which is called Miracle Whip. There are other ones like it, but usually what this does is
I have never had this before.
vegetable dressing that it has a tangy zip to it.
Oh, okay. I know what it is then, and I don't like
It's
it.
tangier than regular.
Because like I remember a long time ago, because like one of my autistic kid memories is when I was making tuna. Like I'd use like the mayonnaise we had was like best food mayonnaise. It tasted a certain way, and I liked how it tasted. And one day we didn't have that anymore. It was something else, and it tasted like tangy. And I'm like, what the fuck is this garbage? This tastes like shit. And I'm like, I only have this other mayonnaise from now on.
Mayonnaise, but the key to this is that it has less than half the fat and cholesterol than regular mayonnaise. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to use that to make our tuna salad today. I do actually like Miracle Whip. I used to eat it all the time when I was a kid.
That sounds like it's good for you.
Other things that you'll need, obviously, any fixings that you want to put. So, for example, lettuce. I actually have pre-shredded lettuce here. I'm going to have a piece of cheese on there for a panini. I actually have, these are pretty neat.
They're the pickles. They're pretty neat.
These are sliced pickles that are lengthwise so that you can put them on a sandwich.
Are you saying that's neat? Is that like weird or something?
Which is pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
I personally love bread and butter pickles. I think it's delicious with tuna salad. For tuna salad, there's other ingredients that typically you would include. For example,
I need pickle.
Some chopped celery, some chopped parsley, some chopped onions. In fact, there's one ingredient that I forgot that I'm going to get.
I think like chopped celery minimum is like a requirement for this dude.
Right now.
At least I feel like it is.
Going to put a little bit of garlic powder in this guy to give it a little bit of flavor. Now, if I had those other things, I would go ahead and put those in the recipe because I do actually like a little bit of chopped celery in my tuna salad, but unfortunately I haven't had a chance to go shopping and I didn't plan on doing this today. It's just actually I just woke up and I said, man, I'm hungry. I don't feel like going out and buying anything, and actually I was out of regular bread.
Dude, he's like the opposite of what he used to be. Now he's like, I'm hungry. I don't feel like making anything.
You can believe it. All I had is this special ciabatta bread in here right now because the rest of my bread got moldy this week, and I was like, damn, well, what am I going to do? Rather than run out and buy stuff, I'm just going to whip up something from what I have here. So we're going to make...
Yeah, you actually Red, that's a good point. This is like a fucking, like, this is when he pauses to like rant. Like right now we're sitting on like a menu, an IRL menu. It's like you can be doing this while you're talking, right?
Make some makeshift tuna salad. All right, so the first thing you need to do is you need to open your tuna and drain it thoroughly. So we got our can opener here, and obviously you want to be very careful whenever you're dealing with any kind of a sharp household tool.
You want to be careful when dealing with sharp objects.
Get an automatic can opener because, for example, this one barely even works.
Get an fuck you. Why? I recommend you get an automatic can opener because I'm too stupid to use a can opener. Okay, dude. Sure.
It's very hard to even get it to work, but
maybe you just have a shitty can opener, or maybe you suck at using a can opener.
No, it is what it is. It's all I have right now.
All I have right now? So he definitely goes on to buy an automatic can opener. Dude, imagine fucking needing an automatic can opener and not fucking, well,
And what you're going to want to do, don't actually remove the entire lid, okay?
Oh no, please don't pick.
So go maybe 3/4 of the way around, which is what I did there, and then you bring
can't talk about prepping food. Yes,
the tuna already stinky, but it's delicious.
I really hate fucking adults who use baby words like that, like routinely. It's fucking gay, dude. It's like so super dumb.
And you go ahead and you drain your tuna. Get all that water out of the can. Try to get it as dry as you can. Okay. Last thing we're gonna want is wet and soggy tuna salad. So that's done, and then once you're done with that, you take a knife, any knife. It could be a butter knife, but I just grabbed this knife because it was the closest one.
Dude, didn't you talk about being careful about sharp objects? So you're unnecessarily using a more dangerous like tool than you need to for this application. That sounds good.
You bend your lid, be very careful, and you just take that and you get your tuna into a bowl. Now, depending on how much tuna salad you're making, obviously you might need a much...
Like you can, like if you're a fucking grug like DSP, you can easily like try to put this in the can, miss, and just fucking stab yourself.
Much bigger bowl than this, but in this...
And he should be using a spoon for this or a fork or something, but who fucking cares, man? Whatever. Just use your stupid knife.
I'm only making enough...
Your fucking paring knife. Did you use that fucking paring knife for the fucking onions?
Sandwich or two here, probably save...
Dude, please!
A little bit, because I'm sure this is going to be more than enough for one sandwich, and so therefore you might want a bigger bowl later on.
This is a this is a DSP branded apron. Does this say the hateful truth? Yeah, that's a middle finger, right?
Ron, all depends.
Oh my god.
If you're making this for the family, obviously you're gonna want a bigger bowl. So we'll go ahead and we'll...
This dude, okay, like for real though, the fact that every like I want you to think about this, right? Like think about this really hard. Okay, every character he makes has to be modeled after himself. Every song that he uses has to have his voice in it. Every fucking fan art that he puts on has to have his face or his brand in some way plastered all over it. Isn't that a little fucking weird? Like, isn't that a little bit fucking weird? Honestly, do you know anybody else like that?
Open this can as well. And like I said, this thing sucks. It was really hard to get it to pierce the can sometimes. Look at that, popped right off. This is why I hate these old-fashioned can openers, especially the ones they make today, because they don't make them like they used to.
They don't make them like they, from what, the fucking 50s, dude? What are you talking about?
You know, back in the day, everything was made of stainless steel, everything was
You can still get a stainless steel can opener, you fucking moron.
strong and worked and was durable. Now everything's a piece of crap, because they try to cut corners and everything's made in some third world country.
Oh. Okay.
But anyway, I digress. Alright, so we're going to take that. We're going to drain that as well.
You know, your fucking apron was probably made in a third world country.
Almost done here. Okay. Open that carefully. Don't cut yourself, because these edges will be very sharp.
Yeah, they will.
I learned from experience.
I'm sure you did.
Gouge yourself here.
And while I do something that increases the risk of me gouging myself, don't gouge yourself. I learned from experience. Yep, sounds like you learned.
Obviously get as much out of the can as you can.
Okay, well, at least he's using the dull side, I guess, but...
It's okay to have a little bit left behind. Alright. I got quite a hefty helping of tuna in that bowl now.
Yep.
So now what I'm going to do...
So you should use like a spoon, not a knife.
Whip. Now, depending on how much tuna you've used...
Like, he has a spoon right
How
there.
much Miracle Whip you should use. What they say is, for every 6 ounces of tuna, you should use a half a cup of mayonnaise and or Miracle Whip.
So, okay.
In this case,
Oh.
I'm going to add it, see how much, you know, what it looks like, and if I need to add more.
It's weird that he's like being really like mayonnaise is one of those things you can really like, you don't have to autistically measure, like if you're baking or something, I guess, if you there's fucking mayonnaise in whatever you're baking for some reason, but like for fucking like random ass tuna salad, I don't know, man.
Half a cup for 6 ounces. Well, I've got 10 ounces, so you figure I might end up using
Wait.
all of my Miracle Whip here.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
This might be the end of it. And like I said, unlike mayonnaise, this is vegetable based. It has a lot less, shit, where's my cup? There you go. A lot less calories.
No, that's enough. No.
A lot less cholesterol.
Dude, you can so easily eyeball how much fucking mayo you need in your tuna. It's ridiculous how easy it is to eyeball.
And so it even looks identical to mayonnaise. It actually does taste
Oh my god, no. Please, God, no.
to it that I personally like. So let's see if I get that in there.
It's not enough. Let me get a new jar and put more in.
It's probably about half a cup, maybe a little bit more.
Okay, well, okay, dude. Sure, whatever. Okay, fine. You like fake mayonnaise.
Go ahead. We're gonna
Sure.
add some onion powder to it, and you don't want to go ape shit. Obviously, you want to put some onion powder, but not too much. So we'll just do a little sprinkling there.
Yo, that's a fucking shit ton. That's a shit ton.
Put some onion powder, but not too much. So we'll just do a little
Look how much is coming out of that fucking thing.
sprinkling there
Yo, he put a fucking tablespoon in there.
on top. We'll mix that in. Now, literally, all you do is you stand here for a while and you mix it, and it's gonna make your tuna salad for you. And it's really nothing to it. It's just mixing until you've got.
Dude, this thing's more mayonnaise than anything else. Holy shit, it's like cereal.
That you're looking for. And obviously, this bowl now is. I wish I kind of had a slight.
It's like a pudding.
Bowl, because now this bowl's ending up being a little bit too small for what I wanted, because now it's starting to jump out of the edges on it.
Holy Christ.
Ooh, I can smell that onion powder.
Yeah,
I
because you
really
put
do
a
wish I had some celery, because like I said, I do like some pieces of celery in my tuna salad usually.
Yep. Bye to tuna. Bye tuna. Bye. Just like Ma used to make. No, see, if he wanted it to be like Ma used to make, he needs to like take a cigarette and like sprinkle some ash in there.
Obviously, this is way too much for one sandwich. Any person who would sit there and just eat one whole bowl of this with tuna salad, you're gonna freaking die, man. Don't do that.
Yo,
I'm gonna show you what I'm.
Remember what he said earlier? He said make sure you dry the tuna, otherwise you're gonna have this like wet as fuck like tuna salad. And I'm just thinking like, yo, that thing is in a liquid state. The state of matter of that food right now is liquid.
I'm gonna make this an interesting sandwich rather than just a plain sandwich. Now, what you ideally want to do, you're gonna mix it like this, and you're gonna let it.
Like maybe the water would have helped dilute some of this fucking mayonnaise, dude. This fake mayonnaise.
A little bit.
Yeah, no, he can salvage this, Frankie. He needs like at least one more can of tuna, maybe 2 cans of tuna, dude. Because you've got to dilute out that fucking onion powder too.
Dry out a little bit, but this is pretty much ready to serve. And honestly, I think I put a little bit too much Miracle Whip in there. I think I could have went with a little bit less. I think it looks a little bit too goopy right now.
Yeah.
So, just experimenting, like I said, it's hard to do when you're not doing it exactly.
Like, why don't you just eat the fucking jar of Miracle Whip and cut out the middle, man? Like, fuck the tuna, fuck the onion powder. Just start eating the fucking Miracle Whip. That's effectively what you're doing anyway.
The ingredients that the recipe tells you, and in this case, like I said, the recipe said do a half a cup per 6 ounces. I think that recipe was absolutely wrong, because if you do a half a cup per 6 ounces,
maybe what you should have done was put it in slowly and mix it and then see what. Okay,
that thing's gonna be drooling. I mean,
drooling?
That was what I put in there was about roughly half a cup, and that was 10 ounces of tuna, and I think it was too much. But I also think that they were assuming you were putting a lot of
get
other
a strainer.
ingredients
Oh yeah, that would work, Killer Grooves. Yeah, that would work. I think
parsley and onions and other things.
Yeah, that would work.
But anyway, this is roughly your tuna salad. Actually, it looks like it is a little bit dry in the center. Mix up a little bit more. Now, what are we going to do to make this not just a regular tuna salad sandwich? Well, here's what we're going to do.
You had to read a recipe for tuna salad? He sure did, Elaine. He sure did.
I have 2 unique things that can make this different. I have a piece of ciabatta bread and a panini grill, okay? Now, let me tell you something. This panini grill is amazing, because this panini grill, it'll cost you maybe... The cheapest one I've seen in a store is maybe like $30. They go all the way up to like $80 depending on how big they are and all the options and things like that.
Okay.
This thing is amazing. It turns regular sandwiches into like gourmet lunch, really. I mean, I've had so many days where I just made a regular sandwich. I was like, it's just a meat, you know, it's a ham sandwich, and you toss it on there and it melts.
Use a recipe and left that half. Yeah, that's right, Killer Grooves.
Nice and warm.
If you're gonna fucking omit shit, then you've got to like adjust.
Flavor out of things. So
dude, the camera's like focusing on his Italian hands. His Polish hands.
You know, like sandwiches all the time. Panini grill is excellent. You can also interchange the plates on this grill. They come off. They're easy to wash, and you can also have interchangeable plates that are flat, and you can use this as a regular grill as well. If you don't have like a stove like I have, or a frying pan, you can use this as like a griddle.
A griddle. Okay.
So I'm going to turn this guy on. I'm going to turn it on high heat for a sandwich. Now this is ciabatta bread. Ciabatta bread is special because ciabatta bread... Whoop.
Whoa. It's not special, dude.
Smash the camera with the ciabatta bread. Hold on.
It's not special. It's ciabatta bread, you fucking asshole.
Ciabatta bread is special because it is a different consistency than regular bread. It is a thicker bread. And what this is made.
What is regular bread? What is regular bread? You talking about white bread? You talking about wheat bread? You talking about sourdough bread? What the fuck's regular bread?
Basically, do is to. It grills very well. When it toasts, it turns into like a hard toast, and it can be flattened like on the panini grill. As you're going to see, it's really good for grilling. So what we're going to do is we're going to start building our sandwich on this ciabatta bread over here, and then we're going to toss it on the panini grill. So let's actually start to clean up a little bit. The Miracle Whip.
What are you cooking, you? Yeah.
Can opener.
When it turns toast into toast.
Okay.
Yeah, it turns into a panini. It's like a Pokemon. It evolves when you put it in. That thing's like a Firestone. And your ciabatta bread's like an Eevee. Man, I really
Sound good? Other ingredients, because that is a soggy tuna salad, and I wish it wasn't that soggy, but there's not much I can do about it now.
Nothing you can do, I guess.
All right. I'm going to open my... Obviously, you don't have to buy pre-cut lettuce. This is just... They had it on sale at my store, and I was like, wow, pre-cut lettuce, that's an easy way out, rather than having to actually, you know... buy a head of lettuce and start cleaning it and stuff like that. This is pre-washed, pre-cut lettuce.
You should probably still wash it. I mean...
So we're going to go ahead and just take some of our tuna
whatever,
salad
dude.
we just made.
I'll let it go.
We're going to put it on our panini bread. I'm sorry, our ciabatta bread. Take that back. Panini bread is different. There is
so much work.
bread specifically called panini bread that is different than this bread.
This is the actual soup, dude. This is the actual soup.
Go ahead and
Look at the consistency of that fucking
The way
thing.
that this is going to work is it's going to go on the grill, it's going to push it down. So what you want to try to do is get as much towards the center of the bread as possible.
Yep.
So that when the pressure gets applied on top,
It'll still
squish it out and it'll evenly distribute amongst the bread.
I mean, it's still gonna get pushed out if you put too much.
Or maybe another 2 sandwiches actually.
Oh god. Sounds like something a fat fuck would say.
Crackling noises you hear right now, that's actually the panini grill.
Oh really? No, I thought it was the fucking demon.
It's actually warming up and it makes those noises.
Breaking through the hell portal. Okay, it's just the panini grill? Gotcha.
Up next, we should probably do some of the pickles. So what we'll do is we've got some pickles here.
That's my spine.
And we grab a fork.
The quackling shall mean just waking.
We'll grab a little baby fork to use for this guy. I love these pickles because they're perfect for this kind
The
of
dirt of the lettuce adds flavor, sure. It adds much needed micronutrients. Like manganese.
They're
Or something,
delicious.
and iron.
Right there, bloop, like that. And I love these pickles, so I'm putting 2 on. I'm
Yo.
sorry. I love them.
I love them.
Bam, right there. So we got 2 pickles. We're gonna go ahead
I'm gonna vomit, dude.
put a piece of cheese.
Gonna fucking throw up, dude.
When we put this on our panini grill.
Yo, man, come on.
Lettuce. I don't want to make too much of a mess.
Yeah, just like on sprinkle. Just sprinkle.
You know I'm going to anyway. And then we're gonna go ahead and put that on top. So when this cooks on our panini grill,
Yo, just like my grandmama used to make.
actually I've put too much tuna on the sandwich because I can already see it's running off. So I'm gonna take some of this off the edges.
Whatever, dude. Just like get all over the fucking panini grill. Who gives a shit,
It's
man.
unavoidable. Whenever you cook something on a panini press, something's gonna come off the sandwich, whether it's dressing, whether it's some of the ingredients.
The actual
They always
fuck is
fall
that,
off.
dude?
I've
It's
never had, like, a
it's old
perfect
Italian cooking. You ain't. Dude, Bill, you're not getting this shit at Olive Garden. You're not getting this at some fucking. This is like the secret Bernelio super sandwich. Okay.
thing came off of it. It's inevitable because you're putting pressure on top of the sandwich. So obviously something's going to fall off of the sandwich. All right, so this one's pretty much good to go as soon as that grill heats up and is almost ready to go.
It looks like a
It's heating
banana
up as
inside a
we speak,
croissant.
and as soon as that blue light goes on the right-hand knob, it means that it's ready to go. Let's move our sandwich over here.
This is the food they served you at Gitmo. You guys are really mean. I thought you're supposed to pick up a little bit of the positivity, just like a little bit.
Whenever you're using a panini press or panini grill, be extremely careful because that sucker gets hot.
Yeah, I got boined
I
myself.
used to work at a health food store.
You
Yes,
did?
I said that. I used to work at a health food store.
Which
in high
one?
school. All we sold was like frozen yogurt, salads, panini sandwiches that were made to be, you know, fit sandwiches. And we used a panini grill similar to this one, only it was like an industrial strength one. The thing
You know,
was,
what if like you looked at his hand and there's just like fucking grill marks all over it? Like, yeah, believe you and me. I learned the hard way that panini grills get hot.
you know, made to be used all day long. And let me tell you, that thing got so damn hot, you would just go like this, whoop, oh, you could freaking burn your finger right off. You're like,
It's more
"Holy
soup than
shit,
man."
Because that thing would be on constantly all day long.
He's a salad tosser at the local
Now,
mall.
some
Hey, I
other
believe you,
things
big guy.
can add to your tuna if you like. A lot of people like to add pepper. I do know that.
Pepper?
Personally, I like pepper a little bit, but not too much. So
It's pepper, dude.
pepper on this. But you
Stop
can
saying
add if you
pepper.
like. It is a common ingredient.
Oh, pepper? Pepper's a common ingredient, huh?
And blue light is now on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the sandwich on the grill.
My God, dude.
And you gotta be careful when you do this. Like I said, it's gonna be very hot.
Pepper? Never heard of her.
Leave it open. Ooh, you see the steam come off of it right away.
Pepper? I hardly knew her.
We're gonna put our tuna salad sandwich down. You probably want to position the bread a little bit back because when you close it like this, it's gonna actually flatten the sandwich and pull that. So what I usually do is I do this. I put the bread a little bit back and I already angle the top like this.
And I go,
Some grills,
psst.
you're lucky you can do that. And then that way when I push it down,
It's gonna go bloom.
voila.
Oh, Jesus. Help.
So essentially, rather than just a regular tuna salad sandwich, what we're making is a panini grill tuna melt, which is probably going to end up being a lot more tasty than just a regular tuna salad sandwich.
Yo, that thing's getting squished like a motherfucker.
Some of the tuna's coming off the sides. That's perfectly fine. Just like when you make a tuna melt, there's always tuna
It's splitting at the
hangs off edges
seams.
and it gets grilled on the grill. That's fine.
Okay.
So our tuna melt is melting. Clean up a little bit more here while we wait.
Okay.
Typically, when I make a panini,
Hey, he finally got a plastic spatula. Look, he's got a plastic spatula. He's learning, guys. Jeez.
But But you want to make sure that your bread is toasted properly. Because you don't want to end up with bread that's like soggy, which unfortunately has happened a couple times. I took it off the grill too early, and the bread ended up being very soggy.
Soggy.
Because of all the juices and everything from the meat and everything that I had in the sandwich.
Okay.
Had actually...
Yeah, but that thing was like a soup.
You know, seeped into the bread, but I didn't cook the bread long enough, so it ends up being kind of a mushy bread, which you definitely don't want.
But like that's like a soup in there. Like, can the panini grill save the soup?
Put some things in the dishwasher.
Like, how would that work? It's still a soup though.
We're almost done. Some other common things that you
pause on the back of his head. Why? Is a crag making an appearance? Did he have the crag back then? Did he always have the crag?
Potato. Some people like bacon. I've seen some interesting things added to tuna melt sandwiches, so it's totally at your discretion and your taste. That's the cool thing about.
What if I have no taste?
This kind of a sandwich is that you have very many.
What if I was born without taste buds?
You can make it. And
is there an accessible tuna sandwich melt I can have?
So it's very easy to make. It's not that messy. It's not that big of a deal. In fact, the biggest mess we're going to have, as you're going to see, is going to be the grill, because
then you could eat this. Okay, good. Sounds
grill,
good.
And it's going to end up being a little bit messy to clean up.
Yeah, where's the super blind man tuna sandwich? Exactly. I'm as a man without taste buds, I'm about to start up a fucking food review channel. Sound good?
This video to skip to when it's done.
So I mean, like, I can't taste anything, but it's really crunchy. I can tell the texture is pretty crunchy. I just wish that, you know, they made it more crunchy for people who didn't have taste buds like me.
Go slap your baby on the back.
What?
You'll be surprised how long lettuce can last if you put it in a nice Ziploc bag like this.
Not particularly long.
Before you zip it.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna say that sandwich is almost ready. Actually, I can smell the tuna cooking, so that's good.
You can smell the tuna cooking?
Oh yeah, now it's moved unfortunately, but you see our bread is toasting, so this is about ready.
Okay. Ready?
Unfortunately, most of the tuna has seeped off the bread because I put too much Miracle Whip in it because the recipe was wrong. So now at least I know, you know, for the future, not put that much. If you're gonna do, say, up to 10 ounces of tuna, put a little bit less than half a cup. It was too much Miracle Whip for what was there. In fact, I might take another can of tuna and add it to that leftovers that I have to.
Well, it's a little late for that now, isn't it? You dumbass.
All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead. Rather than wait, I'm gonna take it off. As you can see, it made a mess on our panini grill.
Well, whatever. You said it's easy to clean.
Do not do that immediately because it is so freaking hot.
You mean like that one time you did it with the pan?
Sandwich. The reason it's so messy is because there's way too much Miracle Whip in it, so that's a shame. If it had just a little bit less Miracle Whip, it wouldn't have been this goopy.
Jesus Christ.
All of our ingredients wouldn't have slid like that. They all kind of slid right off the sandwich.
Well, you did have a fuck...
Get them back on there a little bit. Our cheese is already melted to the pickle, so that's going to be hard. That's going to be a messy sandwich to eat. But you understand...
Use a fork and a knife, then.
Of tuna salad.
I'd eat that fucker with a fork and a knife if I had to.
And I kind of disappointed with the presentation. I guarantee you this is going to taste good.
Do you? Do you guarantee that?
It looks like someone just...
Don't.
Took a crap on a piece of bread. So, but anyway, sometimes you win some and you lose some. It's going to be tasty. It's just going to be really messy. So nothing I can do about it now. The recipe was a little bit off, but at least we live and learn. So remember, anywhere from 6 to 10 ounces of tuna. It says to use half a cup of mayonnaise or Miracle Whip. Don't use that much. Use less.
The recipe was wrong.
Ingredients that would have evened out the recipe, such as
nothing compared
parsley,
to Cobra.
celery, onions, things like that. And like I said, other things people like to put on
Cobra, there's
sandwich,
probably some like
bacon.
it's like charming how fucking god awful it is or something. I've only seen one Cobra vid, and it's through an Ann video, so or through an Ann stream.
I'm going to let this cool down because, by the way, when you take something off a panini grill, it's very hot. You have to let it cool off for at least 2 minutes, I'd say, before you even dig in. But
it's charming in its horrifyingness, I reckon.
Which is going all over the place because there's too much Miracle Whip in. But the good news is, like I said, the Miracle Whip is actually not that bad.
Beer float.
It has less than half of the fat and cholesterol of mayonnaise. So imagine if I had made this with mayonnaise. That thing would have been an artery clogger.
Yeah, but it wouldn't look like a fucking awful thing to eat, probably.
That's why we call this Poorly Cooking with the King.
Oh, so that's called Poorly Cooking with the King.
DSP, I hope that you refine this recipe to make it a little bit better and therefore it doesn't fall apart.
I don't have a panini grill.
Panini, and paninis can be hit or miss, especially with a liquid type ingredient like we had here.
What did Handkill call it? Novelty grill? I don't have any novelty grills. Thanks. I don't have no novelty grills. Thanks. Sorry, Pastor Mode. I don't have any novelty grills. Novelty grill? So that was great, I guess. Look up Miracle Whip review and you will find...
Hello, and welcome to the first episode.
Dude, that's the voice that I make. Little Pimp.
Noah's Feud review. Today we will be reviewing Craft Miracle Whip.
No, I've never seen... Wait, I've never seen this before. Should I turn it off? Should I turn this off right now? Okay, should I stop? What?
Whip. There is 30 calories per serving. So, I personally have enjoyed Miracle Whip on quite a few occasions. So, this should be pretty interesting. I have never ate a whole spoonful at one time.
What?
So, as you can see, the jar is almost empty because I love Miracle Whip, so I like Miracle Whip. But you can see the texture, very creamy.
Dude, this guy reviews like DSP does.
Let me try some.
Yo, this guy reviews like DSP.
Okay. So there you can see one spoonful of Miracle Whip, and let's try it. It's a very strong taste. It's hard to digest.
Hard to digest?
But overall, it's still Miracle Whip, and you know I love Miracle Whip, so it's alright. I mean, I could eat a little bit more. I mean, you know.
Yeah, it's a tuna salad. Hold the tuna and all the other shit. Just give me the Miracle Whip. Yo.
Overall, I will have to give Kraft Miracle Whip original dressing on the food scale rating a 7 out of 10.
7 out of 10. That's not bad.
Thank you for watching, and stay tuned for the next episode.
Yo, fucking Christ. Party cheese. With this?
Do you know what time it is?
Oh, Jesus.
It's time for Aunt Myrna's recipes.
Hey, that's like that lady that was like the lady that was in my little thingy. What's this? Oh, this is that Jack guy.
Double header, that's right.
Oh.
Last week we did Aunt Myrna's recipe with the
Wait, hold on. This person, what's his deal?
coleslaw.
Like, he's a lolcow, right? Or something? Because like I've heard of him before, but I've never seen his shit.
When I saw her make this in Alabama,
No, I don't know this person. I just like feel like I've seen him before.
Goosh. I'm not sure about some of these ingredients, but then I tasted it and it's like a dessert. It's really cool. So let's get this thing started. We're gonna cook all this on the stove, then we're gonna pour it in this glass dish, which I've never used in my whole life. I think my mom gave me this, but I'm gonna have a chance to use it.
He beat up his son for being gay. Well, that's not very nice.
It's gonna be awesome. Let's get started right now. Wait till you see this.
Okay. Piment. Wait, what are we making? Wait, what is this? Like, where's the actual, like, ingredient?
I never would have put these ingredients together had it not been for Aunt Myrna. You got cream cheese, pimentos, Cool Whip, crushed nuts, any kind that you like. I'm using pecans. Lemon, or you can use lime jello, celery, bell pepper, pineapple.
No, I wouldn't,
American
Blopper.
Cheese.
I would
Can you
not.
believe this? This is crazy.
Yeah, kind
Let's
of.
go to the stove right now and get this thing started. Take your crushed pineapples and pour it in the pan.
Okay. This one deserve it? No. No one deserves to get beat just for being gay. It's not right.
All right, get your Jello mix. You're gonna do one large Jello.
I mean, if he's a DSP pay pig, sure, but that's unrelated to him being gay. For example, I'm not saying he was a DSP pay pig.
There you go.
Wait, what did he just put in there? What was that?
Lime. Or you're gonna get your Jello mix. You're gonna do one
Jello
large
mix.
Jello, lemon or lime. Or you're gonna do 2 small packets. I grabbed a large one.
Okay.
There you go.
So Jello. So what do we have so far? Jello pineapple? Okay, if you just took this and started fucking mixing it, what would happen? Would it turn into Jello pineapple? The hell? Why'd the screen turn black?
I'm not even sure what utensil to use for this.
Some sort of stirring device.
Just gonna mix it up right now.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on either.
Use a wooden spoon. It's gonna stick
SG
with the wooden
Karn.
spoon. All right, so we're gonna get this
So like this is apparently called a cheese salad, and so far we've got pineapple Jello.
all mixed up. Okay, once the Jello is dissolved, you're gonna add. I chopped up the cream cheese. You're gonna add all your cream cheese.
What? Yo.
And you're going to mix that until it totally mixes in. And it melts down.
Okay.
Cream cheese pretty much melted down. You can still see the chunks of pineapple in there.
Holy Christ, dude. Yo, am I getting punked or something? Like, is this an ironic cooking show, or is this an unironic cooking show?
To add the rest of the ingredients.
Like, is he playing this straight or what?
The chopped celery, bell peppers, pimento,
Oh my god. Oh my god, help.
the nuts.
Oh my god.
We're gonna mix that in.
Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up.
I can't even begin to explain to you how amazing tasting this was. It looks horrible, but I'm telling you, Aunt Myrna never has failed me yet, and I have had this.
Who the hell's Aunt
I
Myrna?
hope mine turns out as good as hers.
Is
Half
Aunt,
as good as hers.
is Aunt Myrna a real person?
Business.
Is she in the room right now?
Okay, I've turned the flame off. I'm just mixing it in now. So go ahead and turn your flame off. There we go. Get it all mixed in. All right, here's a crucial ingredient. Your whipped cream.
I'm not making this, dude.
That out there.
Yo, is he gonna put that entire fucking thing in? Oh no. Oh no.
Gonna mix that in gently.
Oh my god. Dude.
Spill over.
Dude, please. Please no.
And I
Please
don't
God no.
recommend using it's the Cool Whip. I don't
Cool
recommend
Whip?
using imitation or fat-free or sugar-free because they have a different.
Like,
You want the regular, real Cool Whip or real whipped cream. If you don't have Cool Whip, just use real whipped cream. Creamiest you can find, thickest you can find.
I'm not eating this. No,
off to the
fuck you.
side.
Fuck yourself.
I get my glass dish here. Then you're gonna pour it in the dish. Careful.
Oh my, oh Jesus, dude, that looks like the precursor to like an omelet or something. Oh my God, oh, I'm gonna vomit.
Kind of mix it around so the pineapple is all throughout the. Just make sure all your ingredients are all throughout the dish. Okay. Take your spoon gently through. You can smell. Wow, the lemon and the pineapple are just busting out. And crazy enough, the last step.
Oh no, 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 no.
Use American cheese. I wouldn't use a cheddar or a sharp because it's not going to have the same flavor effect.
But sharp cheddar rules.
And then we're going to take a look at it in the morning. It's going to be solid. It's going to be cold. It's going to be sweet.
Wait, oh my God, you eat this cold. It's a salad. You eat it cold. Oh my God, I'm gonna vomit.
Delicious. Okay, well, I realized I didn't have to wait overnight, and the family wants to try this out, so we've only been chilling this for about 4 hours, but as you can tell,
It looks
completely solid and cold, and it looks beautiful. Look at that. Doesn't that look great?
no,
Look how awesome that looks.
no,
right, so
no.
let's,
Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Just throw it away.
Here.
Just put it in the garbage disposal like DSP would.
And you just cut it almost like a dessert.
Is it a dessert? What is it? Oh my God. Oh, dude. Please. Please no.
Place it on a plate.
No.
Come on. There we go. It almost has like a pudding effect.
A pudding effect? Would you say it's like a pudding style?
Look at how beautiful that looks.
This is pretty unique, guys. This is pretty fucking unique.
So good. I know it. Of course, I don't know if mine came out as good. So
Don't eat it. Don't eat that shit.
to
Throw it away.
delicious taste.
Throw it away. Oh my God, you can hear the crunch. Oh my God. I don't like it.
It blows my mind that it's so sweet and dessert-like
Dessert-like.
and has all those vegetables in it.
But it has cheese on it, dude.
American cheese on top. It is really, it's so good. I can't explain this to you guys. It's sweet and it's crunchy and it's got a custard feel to it on your tongue.
Dude,
It's beautiful.
dude, like the fucking like solid stuff, that would like fuck with it so much, like the texture.
All right, I'm going to chow on this, give some to the family. You guys have a good one, and I'll see you on the next episode. Take care.
Oh my God, I don't like it. Hey, it's blooper.
Okay, first thing we're going to do, a medium take two.
Take two. I never heard of doing another take. I only do one take. I only do one take. My name's Darkside Phil, and I only do one take. Fuck yourself. I didn't like that. I wish I didn't know that this thing existed. Now I do know, and my life is forever changed. So thank you, Podert, I think it was. Fuck yourself. Comments are turned off. Oh, yeah. I guess they would be, wouldn't they? Cooking with K. K's cooking. That looks pretty good. What the fuck is this? Yo, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen. It's like a fucking, yo, it's like a dog treat. It's like, this is like the fucking rawhide, like fucking bones I give my dog.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again, and today I'm going to be doing a different form of spaghetti bolognese. Right, as you can see, I've got a few things that I'm going to do. Like I said, it's a different one. So I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to beat some eggs up.
Okay. I mean, she sounds like she'd be good at cooking. She's like an old lady.
It needs a bit. And I've got some spaghetti sticks here. Oh,
Yeah, that meat looks like it might be turning.
Right, I'm going to put
Oh my
this
God.
egg
Oh.
in the mincemeat. And I'm going to mix the mincemeat around.
Ow!
Connect it.
I don't like this.
What I'm going to do is, I've got, I don't know if you can see.
She is a
this
legitimate
dish.
alcoholic. Be nice to her.
I've
Wait,
got some
do I need to be
spaghetti
nice to her because she's a legitimate alcoholic? Because DSP is also an
whatever you wanna
alcoholic.
call it. Oh, God, I grabbed hold at night. Wonder I had a thumb left. And what I'm going to do is, I don't even know how to do this. I've seen it on video, but I don't even know how to do it. Grab the steaks.
Remember, I'll pause. Nah, that's true.
Grab the soggy mincemeat.
Wait. Oh my God! Help!
And put it round the sticks.
Oh my God! 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 Help!
Shit, sticks are too big. Oh, it's
Help.
Oh.
Dude, why would it stick to it? Oh my God! Oh my God!
Give it another good mix. I think I should have put 2 eggs in.
Dude, I'm getting. Dude.
That. Put it in. Put mincemeat round it.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. If you were gonna do it like that, you could have put the meat on there, right? And then took the spaghetti and like stuck it through instead of like trying to, like, it's not gonna stick.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get another 3 in. And then I'm going to show you the rest of it. Right, as you can see, this is exactly how it is. I don't think I'm supposed to have put the
It's not my fault, see.
egg in the mincemeat, but am
Am I British? I mean, I'm half British, I think, by blood.
What I'm going to do is pour some.
I mean, I guess like it was like 45% English and like 5% Irish or some shit like that.
Use it all because I need to save some. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them in the oven for about 20 minutes. Because then when they come out, then I've got to put the onion in. And that's how I was shown.
You actually make this, it's so
As
good.
you can see, I've peeled and top and tail the
She's not gonna cut that with that fuck.
onions. So
No. That's a paring knife. That's a paring knife. You use a chef's knife.
I'm going to cut them very thinly. Well, not too thin, you need to taste them. I know what you're going to all say. You're going to say,
use a
chef. Why is she using that knife?
Yes.
When she's got a sharp one. Well, I've just nearly took my hand off by trying to...
No, I'm not talking about the sharpness. It's the wrong knife for this job.
So...
Yo, she's cutting that onion like an apple.
Part of the onion sliced. And when the oven's at 20 minutes, or should I say, the spaghetti sticks, or whatever you call them, it's at 20 minutes, I'm going to sprinkle the onion. Going to sprinkle the onion on.
It's the biggest legal blade for a country. Okay, well, I can understand that. Grateful.
Right, you probably can't see, but this is how it's said to do it.
That shit looks kind of burned.
Sprinkle them all over. Where did that go? There.
That shit looks kind of burned, dude.
I know
like,
the tops look a bit burnt, but you did see me putting the juice on. So that's the onion. I need to be spread it out a bit more. Oh right, thank you. I didn't know that were there. Bits of running.
it looks very
Right, and then it says.
Oh my god.
I can't open this. Then it said.
A spaghetti. That's spaghetti.
Any spices of your choice. So I'm doing. That's a lot.
The fuck?
That's a lot of bloody parsley. But anyway, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't? It doesn't matter?
The rest of the stuff.
Oh, that's their son. Oh, okay.
Hopefully,
Well, I'm glad they're having good
onions, whichever you want
family
to say.
time and stuff.
We need a tin of tomatoes for this.
No, so embrace shadow. Actually, like this fucking thing, it was giving me vibes of fucking let's see, it was like it's like, which one was it? Like this one?
And I'm going to teach you guys a really exciting new recipe for a very simple sauce, simple dip. I absolutely love honey mustard. It's one of my favorite sauces, especially when it comes to chicken. I love dipping chicken nuggets in honey mustard. And sometimes if I get chicken nuggets with French fries, I'll also dip the French fries in the honey mustard. And it really does go so well with chicken. I wish I had chicken here to taste it with, but we don't have chicken today. All right, well, let's get into it. It couldn't be more simple. Basically,
yeah, it's Tim Heidecker.
This is just honey from bees. Basically, bee pollen, and I'm not exactly sure how honey is made from bees, but and this honey isn't as good as, got a weird, not that, got a weird, doesn't taste right. So we got a good amount of honey in there, you can see, and let's add our pistons.
Yeah, no, this is actually a joke.
I should really buy the economy size, the larger bottles of pistons. I don't even know if they make them, but
and then like when he got to this part,
boy up.
This is what reminded me of it.
You see, it almost looks like, it's such a beautiful image. It looks like some kind of a, I can't think of the word for it. And this honey gets so sticky. You could feel it right now on my, I could feel it right on my fingers here. This is, and the mustard doesn't help. But, oh, we actually lost a little bit here. And that's not what we want to see happen. So we'll just create a lane, get her back in. And sometimes if you want to get the bottom of the bowl mixed with the top, we'll just do a flip. And that's, oh. Ooh, boy, and this is sticky. There really isn't much more to it than that. I like to add a little extra Pitsmans right at the end, and that just kind of wakens up some of the flavors going on down there.
Dude, he talks like DSP, doesn't he?
All right, well, when we come back, we're going to debut the honey mustard sauce, or should I say mustard and honey sauce, for my special guest. Be right back.
Yeah, this is a parody. This is a parody. This isn't real. It's a real parody. Yes, that's Tim Heidecker. So don't freak out. It's not real. I mean, I guess it's technically real, but it's a parody. Yeah, but you turn into him if you watch too much. You don't know who Tim Heidecker is? Yeah, whatever. So, anyway. I guess that's that. I guess that's it. I wonder if he knows who the guy is. Everyone knows who the guy is. Yeah, I do too. I didn't appreciate when it was out, Riku. And I appreciate it more now. The other video isn't over. What? We saw all of it, Jacobs. Okay, here. Fine. Fine.
Yes, I'm going to open a tin of tomatoes as well, because it needs...
What else can she do to this? Huh?
That's it. That's the tomato, so
Fucking
that's going to
asshole.
go back in the oven.
Blame Jacobs for this shit. Wait, what the fuck?
And then, but it should be okay.
Wait, and then I think there's like a frame of the... Oh, Jesus. Do you guys see that? It's like one frame. Where is it? There it is. Dude.
And that is the different spike ball.
You can give her a super thanks.
And Lee's coming to do the taste test.
Right, so let's see what it tastes like.
Oh my god, it's crunchy. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, well.
That's fine.
Mountain Dew eggs? Fuck yourself, CB. Maybe next time. That sounds really gross.
Try to be that in bed then.
What bit?
That bit on that side. No, other side.
That
That's
bit.
it, yeah.
God, Barge, you're gonna kill him.
Fucking hell. With a bit. Alright.
I see a lot softer, isn't it? Yeah.
It's a little bit hard, but yeah.
Thanks, Mom. I love it.
That's not that bad then. I'll be medium.
Onions should be crunchy. Is it crunchy? Good.
Yeah.
Crunchy.
Then minced meat.
And minced meat should be alright.
Say burnt.
Been done twice over.
Alright, thumbs up.
Alright, that's enough, Jacobs, you fucking freak. You know, I want to eat a bullet. Yeah, don't we all? Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, dig Jacobs. He is positive. PO positive. Cast iron stomach. Well, you don't know he has a cast iron stomach until, like, I don't know, after this. But I guess we'll never know, will we? So have a good night, everyone. I'll schedule the next one when it's when it comes up. So I'll see you later. Bye bye.